Music. Music. Yes. Quite. I'm just gonna say that, like, I have dinner that's being cooked right now, and it's a real good dinner. There's a time-tested classic in my family, so, like, I will be taking a moment to get the food, but it's not ready yet, so. But yeah. Also, hello, Solar. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're excited for all the grind that 432 is gonna have. I mean, if you come over, sure. What was I gonna say? I was going to say, hey. Yeah, 432 seems like it's gonna be one hell of a grind. Unironically, genuinely, seriously. Like, the Palantino armor is not apparently it is at hostile distribution centers. It is in marked containers, but those containers are randomly generated, so, like, you'd never know. You could go to the same place and you could find the same amount of boxes, maybe a different amount of boxes, but they would be, potentially not in any of the same locations. And they could contain the chest piece, the helmet, whatever. So, like, there is some things, which yes, is exactly what I was asking for. And now that it is here, I am a little bit like, oh, yeah, this is gonna make that grind a lot. This, like, hopefully not terrible, but, like, Solar, it might keep your attention for the entire patch cycle. If you'd like to rant to mindlessly grind for armor, all the armor color variants. Unless they make some bigger changes to the Stinger, that thing's the worst heavy fighter. I mean, so after last Star Citizen stream, I did commit to learning a little bit about combat and stuff. Oh. Sorry, I just remember what happened last stream, or the last time I played. I was doing an 890 mission and a ship rammed into me, and all the day's spoils were ruined because I was unable to get out of my seat. In the same way that happened when Misty crashed the Paladin into the planet, I couldn't get out of the seat, and so, yeah.
Please visit us again.
Why do I have a Mantis? Well, let me tell you what. That's because I'm a subscriber, and I'm special. I've never flown the Mantis, actually. Let's fucking fly it. Why not? Yeah, I don't even care about this, but, like, at the same time, I'm also like, oh, yeah, wait a minute, that's true, that's right, I do have that. Oh, speaking of, me being super special, I bought one of the armors so I could get this backpack. The Quicksilver Aerial Armor. So, it's the best capacity, and As much as I'm here to stand for the Strata armor being its own unique snowflake, I like this a lot. I think this looks a lot better. I mean, like, it's not quite perfect because, you know, we have like the sort of steel, shiny steel thing. We have it a few places, like, whenever a paint system comes out where I can actually coordinate this shit is gonna be very appreciated. I mean, I like the helmet. I like the helmet. I don't think the backpack's terrible. It is definitely, like, really, I don't know what the term is. Wide, not wide. It's very thin, but very long. And that is definitely a thing. Really? Okay. Because, like, the helmet's usually, like, because the arms are super bulky. Everything about that arm is super bulky. But the helmets are usually never that crazy. Unless they're the mascot, helmet things. Oh, okay, that's fair. So what about the Headhunter helmet, which is just a Strata helmet, but with a skull on it? And the mohawk. Because you could go and buy the, you can go and buy that on the, I think you can buy it on the store. I don't think it's a subscriber thing. Fair enough. What if it was a opaque visor, like an ODST helmet? Would that do it for you? Because, like... yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't hate the visors, but there's definitely more they could do. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, what do you think of the Palantino armor? Is it worth grinding out? Who knows how much? I didn't even check. I checked what the Wicklow changes were, but I didn't see the entire list of what you needed for the Wicklow version of that armor. Because I'm just so far from even remotely caring. Okay, that's not the correct... that's not right. That's true, that is true. It's kind of interesting though, because it's like... because the Palantino stuff is going to be like a proper grind, right? Sorry, I'm just adjusting my microphone here. It's going to be a proper grind in order to get that. And they introduced the armor with this loot concept while there's a big old event going on. No, they haven't said what it is, but there was like one post that showed it off. It's clothing and ship paints. And, I mean, it could be... I mean, theoretically, all of it could be placeholder. Wow. Okay. soup is ready. Actually, that's... Damn, okay, that was actually a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. It's chicken orzo soup. It has a bunch of spices in it, zucchini, squash, you know. I don't think there was any armor in the thing. It is good soup. It is very good soup. It's also... Oh, Jesus. Sorry, did the entire world just, like, flash into existence? Oh, kind of. Okay. Sorry, I have... this organization maxed out. Really min-maxing on, really min-maxing on that one. That's fair. It is the, it does, apparently, again, you can do CFP and, and headhunters. I really am like, oh, should I just make the joke? But, yeah. Yeah, apparently you can do both of them, so it's... Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yep. They also, yeah, nope, they haven't added... What is this? I guess nothing. For now. Oh, right, I had a bunch of spare ammo on me. And then I lost it all. You know, actually, hang on. Speaking of testing things out or whatever. I have seen it. But the little pop-up thingy doesn't pop up on the Mantis. And that was my point. Oh, okay, it looks like I kept pretty much all the stuff I have on me because I just logged out. Because I didn't die. I was gonna revive this guy, but you know, I don't need to. Maybe later. Oh, we do also have this guy. What the fuck happened to this guy? Just a regular salvo? Okay. Button on the wall near the seat. Wasn't it like... Yeah, I thought I looked up in that direction. I'll look again. I will look again. Because I'm pretty sure they added it to the meteor, and God forbid they add a cool thing to the Mantis. Oh shit. So the like second that I just had my coda out and was and did nothing, I was attempting to shoot. And it's just the game doing game things. I mean, the thing is that the spot exists. Like it's there. It should totally exist, right? But I don't think it does. Also, dude, they have to start, like, I don't know. I find it, there's a lot of things I find hard to believe with the CIG sometimes. Like, they mentioned wanting to have a whole initiative for looting and making looting better. I was like, look, I mean, you know, it's a lot of data and probably a lot of things to test out. It probably genuinely is. It's probably not something, you know, it's understandable that it might take more than a month to sort of settle on a few things, especially because, like, oh, hey, Pickle, how's it going? I saw that you followed and was like, oh, okay. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but it seems insane to me that, like, we don't have more interesting loot. Because, like, there are some, like, there's definitely some things about, oh, how do we want to balance some things? Sure, but yeah, I don't know. It's fair. I'm easily messed up. It's been good. It's kind of was a lazy day, which is a little sad, a little unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. What? Okay. We got the drunk wobbles. I don't know why. Oh, okay, I guess we don't. Was it only when my gun was in the low ready? Okay. I will say, the soup is ready. My dinner is ready. I'm gonna go grab a bowl. But first, we'll see about this. Oh, okay. It is there. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, well, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that was targeted. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna exit to bed you real quick. And I'll be right back. This is fun. All right. I'm back. Yeah, bounties usually aren't that fast to kill. But I do have a pumpkin cider to ease my woes. But I do have the soup, and the soup is good. So... you know, how much can I really complain? Also, my shields weren't down on Le Mantis, so I don't know. Seems a bit odd. I mean, I know the Mantis is not a particularly durable vehicle. It's not particularly... oh, amazing. Well... okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to run. Solar, I don't suppose you're in the mood to do anything. I would still like to borrow your, and by borrow I mean I would love to borrow your Ripper Pyro SMG thing, just so I can because I think the idea of doing like a video series on, hey, here's some Star Citizen weapons, I think that would be good. Nope, I didn't do Fight for Pyro at all, even remotely. I didn't want to do anything in Pyro. Yep. I mean, you are going to get it back, and I know you never use it, so... Have you? Have you? Have you? Have you? Have you? Have you? Fair enough. So I do believe that literally it is the only weapon I don't have. If I was going to make a series on every single FPS weapon in Star Citizen, Pyro SMG would be the only one I could not do. I guess technically maybe the knives, but, you know, I'm pretty sure I have every one. Well, I mean, I happily will. When blueprints become available. When base building comes out, and you have your own little shack in the middle of nowhere, I'll just leave a bazillion Pyro SMGs at your doorstep. I mean, that's what they said they were gonna do. I don't like it, and it's going... that would benefit me greatly, and I don't like it. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Because then, like, it does sort of... I mean, the thing is that it's going to be... you're only going to be able to craft the, you know, basic level, entry level stuff. But, like, you know, so you're not really going to have that much of an advantage over any other crafter. The only advantage is that you would be starting the game with it, with a blueprint, whereas other crafters have to find or buy it. But also it's, you know, like, is that going to be a huge detrimental thing? We'll see. But it is literally what they said, so if they didn't do it, like, unless they're like, oh hey, we're changing this, you know, they'd be doing the lying. Didn't realize the trespass zone was so large. But yeah, it's it is legitimately why I have bought gear store items because of that. It's like, yep, I want to have basically all my bases covered, more or less. Being able to get heavy armor, you know, and not any into every suit, but, you know. So, yep. Do you think you're going to do any crafting? Because I could see, I mean... Because I can tell you what, I definitely am going to be doing the crafting. They can be. And I mean, we'll have to see what the meta looks like, but yeah. I'm assuming that... I'm hoping that it's not like an insane difference, but like, you know, you shouldn't be doing twice as much damage. But, you know, overall the gun, you know, is just firing more, is just better fire rate, better controllability, better damage, but it's not like so insane that it's, you know, the be all end all. But also, I feel like it'll probably be kind of a convoluted, maybe not convoluted, but like, there needs to be a reason that, hey, I am a crafter, and I craft things to sell to people who don't want to bother with this. Or friends who, you know, do the things and the stuff. But yeah. And they did reaffirm... Well, actually, no, I don't know if they reaffirmed that, actually, in Last Citizen Con. I think they did. They were like, yeah, items you own... Like, items you own on your account will be blueprints, but, but for right now, for the first iteration, like, everybody gets a basic set of gear that's just, you know, to control better, I guess. Like, for the tech preview, presumably, where they're still working things out. You know? So... I think the really crazy thing, though... Yeah, I mean, probably. And as the tech preview evolves, it'll probably, they'll add more items. I mean, hopefully it's a little bit larger than that, but we'll see. Because, actually, in the thing, they had the crafting machine, which was able to take 2 1SCU boxes, which would be 16 mission boxes, which, by the way, mission boxes having commodities in them? I mean, that's not a thing, right? So, who knows? Also, if we do want to play together, I am gonna have to get Discord up. But yeah, well, I guess I don't have to, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Also, if there was a stream sniper, they gave up immediately. So, yeah. I guess I should just log out. Probably would be best. Yeah, I still think that the bounty wouldn't have killed me so fast. That seems weird. Yeah, give me a second here. Yeah, yeah. For one thing, yes, the Mantis is not durable. I mean, if it's that bad, why? That was comedically fragile. I mean, hey, I don't know what I was getting shot with, but that's like, wow. Sorry. Oh, but the idea of potentially, like, commodities, you can get them split into, like, the 1/8 SCU mission boxes, potentially, and, because, like, I don't see the point in putting, because, like, maybe you want to have more than 2 materials to work with. In fact, I would really hope so. I would really hope that's the case. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense to, because I really hope, I really, really hope, it doesn't need to be realistic. I don't necessarily need that. Oh, is it? Oh, shuckles. Oh, no. Oh, dang. Darn and blast. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh my god. I did have the thought, was like, I'm pretty sure I should have had to swap game capture. Why didn't I have to switch game capture? I will call now. Oh my god. Hello. Hello? Hang on. Am I... Hello? Oh, dang, Discord's being Discord, hang on. I thought Discord was done with this. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. Hey.
Hello.
How's it going? That's good. Discord was being Discord, if it wasn't obvious. It's a real shame, because it hasn't happened in a while. Nice. Yep. Oh, do you think the 890 hijackers are gonna start carrying the space AK? They probably want it to be... Yeah. They probably will in the future, but it's gonna be like, oh, it's been a year, you know, yeah, let's just do this. Like, we're not selling this, we're not, you know, doing whatever, so just, you know, why not?
I mean, technically they are selling it.
I mean, in a year? Hopefully they're not selling the same CitizenCon pack a year later. But you never know. No way. Apparently my Pisces is on this server, which I had my Pisces out yesterday. So somehow you managed to get on the server I was on yesterday. My Pisces is still there for some reason? I suppose.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me send... Oh? Oh yeah. No, it does that sometimes. The genie point is, you know, hasn't been the same since the Second Life.
Yeah, it's a bit run down.
Yeah. It's been like that for years. Nobody's fixed it. I suppose you didn't bring your Ripper SMG with you.
Nope, forgot.
It's fair, it's fair. And it's all the way back at New Babbage.
Yep.
Damn. Okay, let me just drop off some stuff here. Let's see. Bunch of random stuff. More random stuff. I don't need... Oh, maybe I should just have an FS9 on me, but... Ooh, what weapons do you have as, or what ships do you have as, loners?
I think just the Mark 1 Hornet and the Aurora.
Ah, damn. Like, ooh, there's anything with a turret? But...
Well, I think it's the Super Hornet, but...
Oh, okay. Hmm. Fair enough.
If I remember correctly, it has bad loadout.
Yeah. Has a bad loadout because they literally just made the Mark II better.
Yeah. The Mark II Super Hornet's basically like a F7A because you couldn't get the F7A during the event.
Yeah.
I don't know if it costs more money or not. Actually, I guess it would cost more money since you gotta buy just F7C to get the F7A.
Hmm.
This gun's just so shit.
Hmm. Tis fair, tis fair.
They just look small.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Does it have any ballistics?
Yeah. The ones on its wings are ballistic gatherings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They'd update the Lunar Star Mark II, which would be great.
Hmm.
Because I'm guessing that the Idris has the Mark 1 on the Lunar, even though it just came out.
The Idris? Hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's because something for Arena Commander, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's the Mark 1, which is kind of...
True. Almost like they should have just replaced the Mark 1 with the Mark... The Mark... We shouldn't have a Mark 2, we should just have Hornet. And they should have just updated it.
I mean, that'd be great for me.
Hmm. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, it'd
For
be...
whatever reason, the Terrapin gets that Hornet as his loner. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, it would be cool to have, oh, there's just an older version of this ship, but, like, the
Older, worse version.
yeah, just, like,
That I don't think they're gonna sell anymore.
yeah.
So.
Oh, no, I mean, they were clear about that when it, came out. It was like, yeah, no, we're not selling the Mark 1 was just, yeah, it's a collector's item now, baby. But it's like, it's not faster, it's not better armored, it doesn't have better guns, it's just worse in every appreciable way.
Yep.
Which is super unfortunate.
Indeed.
And very poorly thought out. Just like Nick's one.
I wonder if they'll do anything like that for any other ships.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I could see it with, like, maybe or maybe not literally every Aegis ship. mean, I could definitely
I
see.
feel like most of the Age of ships are actually good. Well, the Mark 1 Hornet was kind of just bad, honestly.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would hope that they do it in a more meaningful, like, oh, yeah, here was like an old Gladius, and like it had a different loadout, maybe somehow different components. But you know, it is like, oh, it is actually its own ship. It's not just different aesthetics. I would love that, but you know. And you know, if it had to be like, if it was just the aesthetics, like everything's the exact same, it's just, you know, a different look, I would be okay with that. It'd be a bit silly, but it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to lock it. Door. God, what was the... Since I had monitor capture up, what was the last message I sent to Scarlet?
No, you didn't. You didn't have any messages up. It just you could see like your Discord.
Oh. Because... Oh, did it not? There's the thing where it, like, displays your last message. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Some hard maneuvering, it's what it is. Ah, yes, that thing.
I guess that's why I didn't know what it was. You never see them anymore.
Yep.
Probably one of the rare starter ships.
Yeah. Oh, so you, so have you seen the Grays? What is, like, not confirmed to be, but is absolutely a Grays Market, like, Mustang thing?
No.
Oh. It has, I think, maybe an F7 cockpit on it, and Buccaneer engines, and I couldn't see any guns, but,
Isn't the regular, right?
yeah. The enemies usually, well, we'll see. Sometimes they move and they sort of, like, gravitate to a ship. I've seen that. Sorry, oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm kind of curious if that Grays Market Mustang is going to be a starter ship or if it's just going to be like a purpose-built racing ship. You could see either or.
Might be bugged.
Mission? Yeah. Possibly. Oh, yeah. Any loot? Any containers? The joys of Star Citizen in 2025. Oh, I got one box here. Got a dead rig, E8, Inquisitor legs, orange Inquisitor legs. Don't see that every day. Got another box. Oh, we got a P6. We got some violet armor. ADP core, I'm not going to take that. think it's a little easier to find that. And my backpack is full. It is only a medium. Because I make smart choices. There's another box I missed. Hey, Scarlet. I'm doing good. Yep. Yep. I do have I have 2 P6s. If you would let's see, do we have, yep, they're both P6s, so if you would like to use one for the duration. You have,
I already have one.
oh, god damn, okay. I was like, oh wait a minute.
Yeah, found one.
Fair enough. But yeah. How long will it take you to grind for the Palantino armor before you just like, no, I'm done?
Well, probably do the event first, because that's a limited time thing.
I know. I assume you're gonna do the you'll grind for the armor at least a little bit though. I know a lot of people.
Actually looked at armor much.
Yeah, it is fair. It is bulky, but it is smooth. It is rounded off, whereas the Corbel is just the hardest lines you've ever seen. But yeah, no, I am good. I'm doing good. The soup has been consumed. It was good. Any left at all? Oh, we got some broth. Yeah, no, it literally uses parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. So, my mom got I was helping my mom out with it. So she got the spices. She was like, and then she sung the song, and then, and then she like stumbled over some fire extinguishers. Scared our cat, who I was holding at the time, and she scratched me, and it was a thing, as cats do. Oh, I guess I should abandon this job.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. I don't know if you... Oh! Oh! Oh, very nice. I always appreciate a good 890. Hmm. Give it. I mean, how far out are you from the 890? It's usually. Oh. Ooh.
Something around us.
Yep.
It was not on the target scans at all. So,
Oh, well, that's fun.
yeah.
Well, I'm glad I didn't set my spawn point to the Terrapin. Oh, jeez. It's crazy because there are some days where I'm like, oh my god. Like, I almost got rammed. I'm amazed the game didn't assume I just got rammed. But then somehow I didn't. So I don't suppose you've respawned at New Babbage.
No, I spawned at Import Trustler.
Dang. Hey, Ebo, how's it going?
It's a bit better.
Yeah. I mean, is it a... Oh, is that a... Oh, hey. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
I actually have everything up here.
You probably don't have the Ripper SMG. It's a good question. It's a good question. Oh, Ebo, you were like 2 seconds too late. I did die, so. Oh, do I have the salvage? I do have the salvage beam. Which is fine, but I'm here, so let's get this sorted out proper. Do I have any tractor beams? I have a bazillion med pens. And I always buy more because I mean I need them. But like goddamn. It does have an armor shop or Tressler.
I think that's all it's got, isn't it?
Oh, it's got more than just one shop.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's got the
it-
system shop.
Oh yeah, I think it has a clothing store. I know.
I wouldn't know.
I hardly ever.
It does.
I hardly ever go to Port Tressler. Oh well.
Yeah, well,
Vehicle selected.
I don't think I go anywhere
Your
else besides
vehicle has been
the
delivered to
armor
the
shops.
Please visit us again.
Damn.
Bye.
The only reason I go down those stairs is because the inventory thing is there.
Wow. Wow. Gotta petition CAG to make a store, make a bakery that has cookies, and it's an item literally called Cookie for Solar, and just, you know, you'd never know. You would never know. You're like, why the hell do I need to go to a bakery?
I need to add those pizzas in because they already have them opportunity.
That is true. That is true. They also have cookies though. with the cookie jar. Let's see. Well, I guess I can test out my combat prowess and my spirit here. I'm just gonna, since I'm, you know, in the neighborhood, I'll just do the mission, you know. Yeah.
And it has an extra shield.
It has an extra shield. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just better than every way. It's just its maneuvering is slightly worse.
Yeah, but like not,
It's just slightly worse.
but not appreciably. So there was somebody who was like, "Oh man, the wolf is getting nerfed. I'm so upset. I'm getting a refund." And I'm like, okay, how much are they changing it from 4.3.1 to 4.3.2? And it's like in one thing. In one thing, it's like they're changing it by like 3 degrees or something. That's like,
That's a big deal. It's gonna ruin the ship.
I was like,
Just like all of the, they made the stinger so much better by making a slight adjustment.
Engage.
yep.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, like, it could be kind of a big deal, but not, like, depending on what we're talking about, but definitely not for, not for the wolf.
What's the difference? It's got less DPS.
Does it?
The enemy maneuver is a bit worse.
Oh, okay. I mean, the wolf's guns were just literally the best ballistics in the game when they added them, so. I mean, aside from maybe some things that were larger, but like easily the best size for things. So like, there was gonna be some balance that happened. Still can't wait for whatever laser package they come out with. Okay, let's see. So I see my corpse here. None of the enemies. I'm not seeing any enemies. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm just seeing one. So I think. Oh, of course it had to be the. Okay, I'm seeing 2. Oh, I should probably get out a quantum.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, the thing with the manual gimbals is that, I mean, the gimbals do have, like, depending on the guns, they do have a limited range of motion. And you can aim further than the range of motion, and you do have to be cognizant of that, but... It also depends on the ship, though, because, like, actually the Reliant would be perfect for manual gimbals. Because the wingtip guns are literally 360. At least the turrets are.
Attack on shields. Contact.
Also, it does look like we got just rammed with a Prowler. Because the Prowler has some heavily damaged wing. Which honestly is kind of crazy. I feel like a Terrapin getting rammed by a Prowler. I feel like the Terrapin would win.
Target.
Friendly down.
Yeah.
Repeat.
Oh, they did lose a thruster. They almost rammed me. So this guy is clearly oh my god. You know, they've mentioned before that they want, you know, like NPCs to have like traits. Yeah, yeah. I at some point there will actually genuinely be NPCs who ram, and it's like, no, that is their specialty. It's like, what? Okay.
Attack on shields.
I mean, I'm sure that ramming will be fun, like in capital ship versus capital ship with Maelstrom, where your ship doesn't just immediately explode or whatever, but...
But you can also classify as a fast-moving torpedo.
True. That's true. Not as maneuverable as a torpedo, though.
Torpedoes are pretty slow, so...
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't know what the speeds of torpedoes are in game, so... Or in real life, for that matter. Oh, do you think... Do you think the Gladiator is gonna make sense for the tactical strike group thing they showed off? Ooh. I mean, it's faster than SCM speed.
If you're using a torpedo, SCM speed.
Yeah, that is true. But now that I do think about it, they didn't even have the... It would have made sense if they had the Gladiator and the tactical strike group things. Because like, oh, we're gonna take a capital ship, gotta get capital ship, or you know, a carrier-based bomber in there. Yeah, they didn't do it because they just totally forgot that the Gladiator exists.
Or they realized that it's worthless. And the other torpedo bombers are just better.
Well, I mean, they also have size 5 torpedoes as opposed to size 9 as opposed to 5. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, you know, you're not wrong. Just, you know, there is some context there.
Can also take some fire and be a gunboat after. So.
Yeah, you're still not wrong. You're still not wrong.
That's the problem with the Gladiators, that it's trying to fill a niche that doesn't really need to be filled.
Yeah. Like every ground vehicle.
Yeah.
Except, you know what? Except the Tumbril, the base version of the Cyclone.
Yeah.
You can carry a cargo container. You can take it to a bunker, to like a hostile bunker. It's like the only thing that makes sense.
Yes, the Vanguard one that has torpedoes is just better than that as far as like overall usefulness.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Oh, fuck. That was a mess. Oh my god.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, that was partially on me, but the game did also legitimately freeze up there, so like, no. It is a nice thing with Star Citizen is that I can be, I have to be honest. Where, like, when is the game fucking up and when is it me fucking up? And I feel like I'm pretty honest about that. I feel like I'm pretty, you know, I feel like I can call it pretty well. Those single shots were, those headshots were, Pretty nice. Let's see, what random shit do you have on you? Nothing. I am taking that helmet.
That helmet you've seen 1,000 times.
Yep. Well, it's not the duct taped one. It's the Clash, which I've seen probably 500 times. I mean, like, however many times I've seen the Clash helmet, I've seen the Why Not helmet, like, you know, times that by 10 or so. Oh my god. I don't want to think of how many times that actually is, but it is a number that exists. I mean, for all I know, it might be an imaginary number. Lord. And let's not chance things here. I'm a little terrified of the rest of the FPS weapons that Gray's Market. I don't know if they are supposed to be Gray's Market, the Space AK and the Pulverizer.
Don't know.
But they kind of hinted at that, but also, who knows? I am terrified to see what other things. I kind of assumed that the Ripper Pyro SMG, I kind of assume that's also supposed to be that same manufacturer. But, I mean, it would definitely make sense. Get your helmet, your things in your pockets. Ooh, some P6 ammo. Oh, we'll get your helmet too. I don't know how much these helmets sell for, but good lord, if they do introduce crafting and they do allow you to dismantle stuff, I mean, I'm going to be very happy. I'm going to be very happy and very busy. Oh, but there's gonna be so many tweaks with the crafting system. It's gonna be like... Oh... It's gonna be... I mean, I don't know. We haven't really seen, you know, everything go through a full tech preview, so... No real estimate for time. I don't know, I'm thinking like... I don't know, I'm thinking it'll take like maybe 3 full months at the soonest, but probably like 6 months to, depending on what the tech preview is, but alright, what ship have you brought this time?
I just brought the Ornament over.
Ah, okay. Well, if you would like to jump ship, you're more than welcome to. I don't have any couches on here, but
Check and see if you can jump to the marker.
to the
Because I cannot.
ah, that's fun.
Contact.
Ooh, I can't either.
Okay.
Well,
They get to keep that 890.
yep. Hey, the more ones they can steal, the higher chance there is that Gray's Market makes an 890. Yeah, I don't even. Also, if you got a new mission, I didn't see it. Alright. Alright.
Shields off.
Oh, geez.
Oh, there we go. Really briefly stopped and then.
Quantum travel
Fair enough.
engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I think one of the last times I could literally spot the ships without the scanner ping just because the headlights look different. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. The red alien ships are pretty easy to spot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like, yeah, there are two lights here. Yep. I'm just like, yep, there's one particular light I'm seeing that is totally different.
Turn the phones on. Turn that all the way up. Well, at least I can put power to full to all my things.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably like a little bit of an advantage you get. Ooh, the
The other
Reliant.
one can do that too.
How, with 3 shields as opposed to 2? And larger guns? I mean, just based off of the 3 shields alone thing. The guns don't really make that much of a difference, but they do make a little bit of a difference. Especially if you're which guns you're talking about, but true. Get my super duper manual mode here.
One shields. Target destroyed.
You take him out?
Yeah.
Okay. I can help you with this salvaging.
Well, we'll see if I have a tractor beam or not.
I know I have a tractor beam, so
Does it have a tractor beam module? Does it have a tractor beam module beam? It does. Oh yeah, I got what's on this thing, I guess.
ah, okay.
It's kinda needed. Get rid of these ballistic Gatling guns.
You're gonna get rid of stuff. Throw it in back of my thing. You know how I be. I did, like, I saw a guide talking about stuff. And they did literally recommend, like, for a beginner, oh, make sure you, loot stuff. Loot the, scavenge the guns off of enemy ships to start off.
This is the Gladius Valiant. That's weird.
Oh.
Gladius Valiant comes with the repeater and then 2 laser cannons.
Ooh. That's fun.
I thought it was the regular one, which has just 2 laser repeaters.
They have the components on this thing.
I don't think they're better than what I got. But yeah, they should be able to open it up and take them. Huh.
If I know where they
I
are.
gotta figure out how to take these guns off these wings because they're kind of like on there in a really tight space.
Hmm.
Guess you're just gonna like yank it out. There we go.
Okay, well, I found the power plant.
I'm not sure what the stock loadout are on that.
Well, it's a basic Regulus.
Wow.
I think I saw another button, but
Misaligned.
I would love for the shipjackers to use Ray's Market ships. Oh my god.
I mean, it makes sense. But what about the Mantis? There's no jacker ship. There's no like interdiction ship.
You know what? That's... Hey, maybe that's what the Drake thing with the Flappy Bird is.
Flappy Bird.
Yeah.
Get that off all your. Bring that over there.
Who do you think would be more likely to have like an interdiction, like, I don't want to say capital ship, but I mean, hell, maybe an interdiction capital ship, like RSI or like a legit manufacturer or some pirate faction? Because like, I could definitely see, you know, the Javelin is supposed to have modules. I could definitely see there being a, hey,
You know which Reliant that was?
not off the top of my head. They usually don't have the... They usually don't use the Tana.
Okay. That would be the one I need, so.
Yeah, be the best chance for anything even remotely useful for you.
Well, got 2 Mantis Gatling guns, I guess.
Yeah.
Plus, these guys on that. Like, if you wanna.
It's something. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I got the one thing, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? Not really worth the time. We also do have an 890 to clear, and that is at least a little bit more entertaining.
True. I'll
Um.
go check and see which Reliant it is, I guess.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna take the hangar first because I've parked terribly. If you wanted to take the regular one, but no, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, I was at 0 HP. Mistakes might have been made. Also, I have like no ammo. Well, I'm not sure if the game just bugged the fuck out or if I actually did have 0 HP. But,
Maybe. I don't know.
what?
Looks like it only has 2 guns, so
Hmm.
2 guns and a tractor beam. So I guess the cargo variant, I guess.
Yep, the Ko-Ray.
I assume so.
Well, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how difficult it is to tell the camera from the scanner one, but I assume you probably aren't going to confuse those with a tractor beam. But then again, you don't know the Reliant like I do.
Don't care to figure it out.
Trust me, I've been made well aware of that fact. Okay, well, I got the thing. The porn habits of this 890's owner is not going to be leaked today. I'm just gonna heal up. Just like, you probably have it. If you die, then they can get you, but you know. Oh, I guess I do have to heal up. It's good that these come pre-stocked with med gel. Because if they didn't, that would be one hell of a problem for me. Do you think that Gray's Market is like... Do you think it's going to be a rule that they can't use 890 ships, or Origin ships, for kit bashing? Because it would just be too fancy.
If you're being honest, why would you want to use anything from a Origin ship, really?
I mean, maybe some engines, and maybe some wing components, but...
No.
The interior would be... I mean, like, if they took...
The interior would not happen.
Yeah.
I don't think luxury is even in their dictionary.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of taking an 890 and then turning the interior into, like, one of Pyro's stations, just literally is full of garbage. Unapologetically so. I don't know.
The mission was accepted, but for whatever reason it did not.
Oh yeah, sometimes that happens.
I don't know, it's just not there. Okay.
Yep. Oh, Shuckles, I should probably get some ammo before we continue.
I guess it was just automatically abandoned, I guess.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna just make a quick little stop to Arc L1.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 Coda bullets. And you know, that can do something, but not a lot of something.
Contact.
Oh. Okay, didn't want to find the search locations feature, did not want to search for locations. Always fun.
Normal.
Is it though? I don't know. Yeah, fair enough.
Quantum travel engaged.
It works most of the time when I use it. 3 and 4. Turn the power off. Make sure to turn the 890's power off.
Well, you have to like have the turret popped up, so
You know what? That is true.
no, that won't work.
No, that is true.
Just don't have-
No, I think you can.
Shells
Just
done.
don't piss the 890 off, or the turrets will rip you to shreds.
I'm sure the next D90 mission will have someone with guns on them. So.
All right.
The Panthers are pretty common, so
Oh yeah. And yeah, I'm pretty sure.
like 90% of the ships in the game come with those.
Yeah.
People, so
The 890 does have Panthers. I think the size 4s it has are the bearing cannons. I've looked into it. I you know.
your dream ship.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there's Gladius.
I mean, legitimately though, like, if I did get, I don't know how much the Endeavor will go up in price, but like, I assume that whenever the Endeavor gets released in 10 years, it'll probably go from $350 to like 700. I'm sure.
Well, it doesn't say it's a capital ship, but I mean, it's probably gonna go up to capital.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it doesn't say it's a capital ship in this description, but yeah.
Yeah.
But with how it looks in the pictures, it looks like it would be bigger than a large ship.
Well, yeah. Now that I'm
Those
thinking
modules
about
look
it though,
pretty big.
yeah.
Those modules look like they're at least the size of like a heavy fighter.
Yeah. I mean, like, technically speaking, though, like, it's more of, like, it's a station that is getting hauled by one large, detachable command module ship thing. So, actually, I have no idea. It probably, like, it might be a thing that the command module, which isn't, like, it would be like the Odyssey, like an Odyssey-sized ship, I think. But the station part of it would absolutely have capital components. I can't see it not having that.
Well, it says there's capital components on the page, so
Yeah. And like the command module thing might also have capital components, but I could see it being the case that it doesn't, but...
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Gonna store this, because it is gonna take a hot second. Oh, I do have stuff stored at Arc L1. Because, of course I do. Ooh, hang on. I think yep, I probably want to hold on to the salvage thing. Just in case. Nothing super interesting in terms of weapons.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's a regular.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, like, it's back in the day. I mean, granted, they haven't done like different trim levels of ships, which they could totally do. Where like they sell, you know, like Well, it's the basic trim with the Klausenwerner weapon repeaters, but you could spend $5 more and you could get the version that has the Hurston repeaters or something.
Shall I point your direction at the 300 series?
I mean, that's the only ship they've done. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, that is the only example. And they haven't done it in years. And I mean, like, do I really want them to do that? I mean, I guess I'd be fine with it. I mean, like, one thing is that, like, I think they have said that they don't, like, when the game releases at 1.0, they don't want to sell ships, and I'm like, they need to make money. I don't want to see what happens if they can't sell ships and they still need to make money. Because, like... Let's see, just to point it out, Ripper SMG battery is 495 credits, as opposed to the... Let's find the P8. Where's the P SMG? Actually, I guess the Custodian would be a better price comparison. The P8... Ooh, the P8 is 297. Where is the Custodian? Now I'm curious. Custodian is 347. Okay. That's interesting. Oh yeah. I thought it was...
I forgot that was a thing.
Damn. But it's got Mega Dragonite.
Yeah, I thought stuff about the mega stuff. Like, I just forgot about it.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I also forgot about it.
Some other streams, there's like a Pokemon game, so.
Yeah, fair enough. I think
Saw them go live for it, so.
I think technically it's supposed to come out tomorrow, but I did see somebody who got an early copy or whatever. I feel like, especially, it is unsurprising that nowadays there would be a retail employee who's like, you know what? Somebody like comes in and is like, hey, I know this game releases tomorrow, but I got a pre-order, and or I know you have the stock. And it's like, fuck it. Yeah, no, we'll just do it. This year of all years, I could see people doing that.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again.
I'm trying to, like, because I do want to play it for stream. And, because I do like the Pokemans. Yeah. But I'm like, I mean, I don't know. Do I just, like, throw it on the pile of stuff? Or, like, I'm like, oh, just throw everything on the Christmas list. I'm like, I guess I could. Like, do I want the Switch 2 version? Do I want the Switch 1 version? And I guess at that point I want the Switch 2 version. But am I really gonna ask for
I also need the Switch 2.
Yeah. Well, the Switch 2 is on the Christmas list. In part because literally the casing on my Switch 1 is breaking. But also just...
Get you the Switch 2 game, but not the Switch 2.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go now.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I have to play my cards right there.
Switch 2 and Nintendo card
Yeah. For like the online service stuff, yeah. And I think also for the eShop stuff. It was interesting. I did see some content from a dude who does like really in-depth Pokemon stuff. Was like just did a video on the entire history of being able to transfer Pokemon through generations. It was an interesting thing. And definitely like there was some stuff that because I sort of fell off like during the 3DS era. So like yeah. Because like I didn't even know all the stuff about Pokemon Bank and how actually Pokemon Bank was kind of better than Pokemon Home in a few ways. I think part of it was also that like, you know, in Gen 6 and 7, you know, you could know 100%. Also, all the text was completely covering up an asteroid. I was about to fly into an asteroid. All this goddamn text. I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm going to the wrong goddamn place, but that's okay. Going to Arc L2 instead of ArcCorp, but it's fine. But yeah, no, the whole oh god, what did they call it? Dexit? Where like where you were like, oh, I can't oh god, you're doing things, I need to get to you. Ooh.
I can't remember which one it is. It's either the Scythe or the...
Oh yeah.
That's the same ship, except slightly different.
I assumed you were going to be talking about the Talon or the Prowler.
Well, these ones aren't bad, it's just they're too expensive.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's...
One of them you can only attain from like getting to higher like tier like concierge, and then the other one's like 350. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, there actually is a Talon too.
Nice. I am in the area. I am in the zone.
I think it's the strike though. So it's
Oof. Is it a damn dirty missile slinging bird?
yeah, it's just like got the purple look on it, so
Again, I see the lights. But oh, did you get it?
yeah.
Oh damn, that was fast.
Well, it's got the whole CF laser repeaters now, so
Where the fuck is the... There it is. It's like, looking around, I'm like, where the hell is the 890? The goddamn capital ship, how could I not find it?
yep.
Okay, so I'm not going to go into the hangar this time. Last time was not great. I also probably overjudged. Probably very far. Oh, I'm not that. Oh yeah, I'm fine. We taking opposite docking colors here?
It's like,
Oh, you're faster than me, god damn it. Well, I have the shotgun of dreams. You completely ignored me. Oh, what is... Okay.
Stand right there.
Nope. I got this, mother trucker. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. See how it is. At least let me find the damn thing so I can come out of this with my pride intact. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know how I one-shot that dude from that distance. And I struggled with these other dudes that I was at a closer range. Ugh. Okay, I gotta heal up, so give me a second. I swear to God, if 432, like if I wake up and 432 is released tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, oh my God.
Probably will.
It genuinely probably will.
Candidates right now. So.
Yeah. I mean, it, like, I saw it today, it was, the news was, hey, we're not making any new changes, like, this is the build, we're just prepping the live servers for later this week, and I'm like, later this week definitely does not mean today. But, you know, it is what it is. It's, yeah. Also, the door is not helping me here. God damn. You know, if I do want to get an 890 and I do want to, like, customize it to any degree, I will have to do the whole station building thing. I mean, maybe you can have the XL hanger crafting thing, but... eh. So really, if I want to get, if I want to get an 890, I gotta get a Pioneer, you know? It's gotta be this whole thing. I mean, I wouldn't mind grinding out the Pioneer in game. It seems reasonable.
Just a few hundred meters.
Yep. I mean, I could see it probably being about the same price as the 890.
I think it's gotta be more than 890.
But, like, to a huge degree?
I don't think so.
Maybe.
I feel like it's just a lot more useful than the 890.
Shields off.
True. Yeah, I mean, we also don't have, like, a civilian capital ship that would be like, oh, here's the base price, and then you have the luxury tax
Engage.
to compare the 890 to.
It's the cost of buying all the items for the Polaris regular players. That's the in-game price.
The soul of you and your loved one finally ripened after your 20-year-long marriage. I think that's about accurate.
Contact. Shields on.
Well, be careful. I'm firing on this gladiator.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if I go into your stream of fire, if we cross the streams, I'm just dead immediately. I do like the spirit. I don't know what. Can't wait for the Kruger like competitor to come out, and it's like literally the exact same price as the Shiv. Just like, goddamn. And I guess presumably then I could melt the upgrade thing, and then buy the War Bond upgrade for the thing. But holy shit! I was trying to find the 890. You're already here. Oh my god.
Yeah. I assumed it'd be right behind me, but I guess not.
Well. Damn. Now maybe my pride is a little hurt. You are in the faster ship.
Yeah. We're also right next to it, so.
What do you be right next? We were like a few kilometers out.
Away from it.
I spent longer trying to find it. Is what actually happened. Also, if I do, if I do keep going into the hangar, I am going to die one of these days. Okay, is it in the engineering bay? Might be in the engineering bay. I might get there first. No, it's not in the engineering bay. Nope. It's not medical, because I went there.
It's not up here.
Uh.
The thing, and then I turned it off, so.
Oh. Did.
Double check. Could double check, but.
Well, we may as well. Let's see. You check the dining room?
Yeah.
Check the.
Double check, but.
Yeah, you check
One
the.
in the, like, pilot's place, but that was turned off.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna look like a real dummy if it actually was in the medical bay. I've never seen it spawn in the hangar. Okay, yeah, it's not in the med bay. I've gonna hurt real bad if I did miss it in the engineering. Because I mean, it looks like it did spawn one, but it just didn't. Also, it was not in engineering. Okay, well, Again, I'm gonna heal up, so, Not in the backup, cockpit, is it?
Nope.
Hmm. Well, that's interesting.
Bridge. Always forget that bridge.
Well, it has 2 bridges.
Well, I mean, the fridge.
Oh, the fridge!
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have 1 fridge. That is true. It's got bridge, fridge, and
Dead
bridge.
bodies.
Yep. Good place to store it, the fridge. Also, gosh dang. I got this pumpkin cider, like, I don't know. I was not expecting to enjoy pumpkin cider, but like really sweet in comparison to a lot of thingamabobs. Oh right, I took the I took the hanger. Well,
Yep. So, 890s today.
yep.
These rich people need better security.
Yeah.
Or use the 300 series that's parked in their hangar.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the best, but it's certainly not the worst.
Shields off.
Maybe I should just take the 890 while you take out the hostiles.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
That might be a more serendipitous use of our resources, skills, and talents. I also can, the Spirit probably is a slightly better distraction than the Hornet, but probably only slightly. Like,
Shields on. Contact.
I mean, I would hope so, but you have to think about it for a second.
It's a hero and something else.
Hmm.
It's not sure yet.
Alright, I hope I know what I'm doing. Got a spare 5 rounds. A spare shotgun and revolver. Let's see. Quick. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we got a little bit more spare ammo. Ooh, that was close.
Oh, that's very fun. Over here shooting at you.
Yep. Like I said, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be a distraction. Yep, let's see if it works this time. Ah, very nice.
Luckily, it was only the shrink.
Ooh, yeah.
Which
I also-
two guns.
I don't mind fixing my ship up. And granted, with the patch about to come out, like, it's really whatever. But I would love,
Patch your shields, so.
yeah, I would love to have a ship that has a little bit of battle damage to it, but it isn't, you know, honestly, it's more of a mark of pride that the game, it, you know, managed to have the game actually work. Enough for you to, you know. Alright. Ooh. Onboard NPCs. Did at least a little bit of work in the hangar. Oh god. You know, what if they added that you have to like bring back the 890 or like extract the crew as an objective for this?
Extract crew would be horrible.
Yeah.
I'd rather just bring back the Ultra 890 with the crew board.
Yeah. Especially because, like, unless they make my dream 200 that has, like, a, you know, a bunch of seats, just a bunch of drop seats, you know, as a little, like, shuttle. Yep.
Like 200 series.
I mean, like, the name's there.
You realize how big the 300 series is, right?
Yeah. I know. I mean, we have had this discussion before.
It would not be very big.
Yeah.
It would still only have one seat.
I mean, the Pisces has 3 seats.
The 300 has one seat.
Yeah, and the Pisces is smaller than it.
The 100 series also has one seat.
Correct.
It's not gonna have more than one seat, if it ever exists. Which it probably won't.
I mean, like, again, I do think Origin having a shuttle would make sense. I think it could happen.
Just like it would make sense in the pricing structure.
Yep. Yeah. Oh man. I'd love to.
Either have to make the 100 series cheaper or the 300 series more expensive.
And I don't think they legally can make the 100 series cheaper.
Yeah.
I would love to just have an interview, just and be like, the pricing is, the marketing's driving the game. They're like, no, that doesn't happen. It's like, well, why isn't the 200 series a thing? And then they're just like, because I mean,
Probably doesn't give a reason of like, oh, they tried selling the 200 series, but it wasn't popular enough, so they discontinued it.
what, in lore? Come on.
Some BS like that.
Yeah, they could make up some bullshit, but it doesn't change the fact that it's bullshit.
Well, it's good enough to not sell it. There's actually a reasonable gap between the 400 series and the 600 series, so
Yeah.
there could be a 500 there, but yeah.
I mean,
200 is just not gonna happen. Because there's the useless ship, and then there is the slightly more useful ship, so there could be something in between here. Yeah,
oh my god.
it just has to be better than useless. Which is a pretty low bar.
something about the 400i that was like somebody was talking about.
Yeah, never mind.
Shields
She's
low.
from that.
If you want a bunker runner that's very fancy and makes you feel like you have you're owning your own boat. Also, I didn't get a mission if you. Hang on, I can jump to you. So that's one thing. Oh, did you just share it? I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Sorry. Yeah, I was in a menu right when you shared it. It in fact popped up for a half a second, so.
Shields on.
I guess in all fairness, for my thing to make sense, because I think basically what I want is a 200 to be Origin's answer to the cutter. I guess, I don't know. There has to be, Drake would have to have a starter ship below the cutter.
Because the thing is that it's the same price as the Titan and the 300 series.
Yeah. No, the pricing thing is probably the most legitimate reason they wouldn't do a 200 series.
Yeah.
They could totally the name is there. They could absolutely have a shuttle. There aren't enough shuttles, and it would really make a lot of sense for Origin to have a shuttle. So
They do. The 85X.
that's not a shuttle. That's a runabout. That's a. Look, I love the 85X, but that's not a shuttle.
Well, for the kind of things, it would be a shuttle. Transporting one person.
Fair enough. But the way that the seating is arranged, it puts the passenger. It doesn't really put the passenger, as the cargo of the. It's more of a co-pilot, not a.
They ain't doing anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's an.
It is true. Very nice. I don't need my free heal. I can use a med pen. Proceeds to have ran out of med pens. I just didn't have them equipped. I'm fine. Yeah. Yep.
missiles.
What?
Mark 2 has substantially more missiles. The other G has double that amount of missile payload.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm sure I have an 890 mission here. I could be the one to share it for once. There we go. Oh, where it could do the thing where it just disappears immediately? Cool.
Yeah, that's because I got the 890 mission.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll share it. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I think it is just like a service thing, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I have to set the waypoint. Ah.
I was able to just jump to it.
Yeah, sometimes it do be goofy like that.
Engage.
Because let's up gun to one size larger.
That is... makes sense, but also is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, this is also... They did also decide that... Oh, hey. The, you know, the cargo area for the cargo module should open from the front, from the top.
Yeah.
Where you can't access it, at all.
It's the most easy to access port of the ship.
I mean... It is a large space. I would love to see somebody using the F-7C Mark II as a cargo ship, and just they go into the loading, and just go into the loading area, and just literally hover upside down while they load the cargo.
You wanna know what I bet someone did? They probably used it to put like a loot crate inside of it.
Yeah,
I think they just take it out whenever they land.
yeah. But how do they take it out when they land?
Well, they probably do only moon. Probably only do moon bunkers.
I guess. And that seems like it would be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
This is a person who's loading the cargo box into it. Like, they have to do that while they're in the hangar. So,
Yeah.
they've already committed to it quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I hope that the Grays Market thing, I do hope that does actually come out with at IAE, and they have to make a trailer for it. Like, I would be very curious to see Gray's Market actually have a tangible presence at IAE. Like, I'm fine if it's just on the website, because it's like, yeah, it's just what it is. What it is. But like,
I guess they do have days when there's like multiple manufacturers. I guess they could just mix it in with that. I guess.
yeah,
I feel like they're kind of taking over, and they just wouldn't be allowed on there. So.
yeah. Well, I mean, Drake's allowed at it.
Put them in there.
Drake's allowed at IAE. They're just not at the military things.
Oh yeah.
Which is also funny because the military does use Drake ships, but they just don't use like they use the Vulture.
Officially.
They do use the Vulture, I believe, but they don't use the Cutlass. Oh,
They have not contracted them to make ships for them, so it doesn't count.
I guess. Yeah,
That's how they see it in their books, I guess.
probably. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, bugginess.
A server error.
The server error is imminent. I would love to be in the middle of an animation. Yeah! When a server error happens. Because this is going to end very badly, I'm sure. Yep, this year's been super stable, no problems whatsoever. I want to say like 170, 175. I'm thinking of the F7C Mark II regular basic baby version. Oh. Damn. Okay. How much is the regular F7C Mark II? Like, also 180? 175. Damn, okay. Yeah. Yep. I mean, like, you can equip all the same guns on the Hornet and the Super Hornet for both variants, I believe. I don't know, I could be wrong. Let's see. Other things are there to wonder about? You mumbling. I think is it the Heartseeker turret you're talking about?
Don't think so.
Because I know there's
like 3 turrets for it, so.
yeah. The
Same amount of stuff I love, I guess. But the non-super hornet is smaller though, so.
yeah. I mean, it's not that much smaller.
It is smaller though.
Yeah. I love how, I mean, like.
In every dimension, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I think the Mark IIs are just smaller in general compared to the Mark 1s.
That?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Like,
Yeah.
again, every appreciable way is just better.
Pretty much.
I love how, like, I can see, like, my little... Because we're wearing the same armor, me and the dude I'm knocking out. I mean, like, we got the...
Mark II is cheaper.
It's over there, I think.
So. it is cheaper than the Super Hornet, so.
Yeah, that... Well...
You could just melt your gold barnet and just buy it and just you have the collector's item.
Yep.
You always just buy it back if you ever want to. But
Yeah. I mean, who knows? The way they do the capacitor stuff and like everything, like having the smaller guns actually might not be terrible at some point. But I mean, like, I would hope.
I feel like it will just be worse because of the armor system coming in.
Yeah, that's also there, right?
So it will just be worse. When it's basically just the same ship except better.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's like, it's hard to be like, it's hard to think that there's gonna be like, oh well, it'll be okay for fighting. Either ship will be fine for fighting like fighters. You get larger, it's, you might want the larger guns, but it's not gonna help you that much. Or I don't know. I don't know.
Well, this thing isn't performing terribly, so
Yeah.
I could be having a better performing ship.
Yeah, where the hell did my ship go, by the way? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Space is hard to navigate sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You would think after like however many missions I've done, I would figure out stuff, but no.
Mm-hmm.
As much as, oh, good lord. Wanted to do a little bit of inventory management, but I guess not.
I mean, we could.
Yeah.
I gotta fight those things here, so.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Definitely refreshing from flying the Stinger, though. That
Hmm.
pile of garbage.
Damn.
Like, it's just worse than F8 in every way. Like, it really is. The only thing that's not worse at is the shields. They're the same, so.
Hmm. Damn.
They needed a buff it, or it's just gonna not be used. Except by the AI.
Yeah. How are the weapons?
They're okay.
Alright. Oh, I've...
DPS is just lower. And the alpha damage is also lower. So
Dang.
until armor comes into thing, it's just a worse joke.
Well. You know how CIG be.
I guess the people who love the Vanguard can finally be happy that's not the worst ship anymore. Because it was, but it's not.
Oh my god.
It's like the Buccaneers coming after you.
Well. Gonna have an easy time if you don't do anything. And I'll have to jump in the gunner's seat of your ship.
It's shooting. It's kind of shooting very wildly before, but now it's actually shooting you.
Oh, damn.
It's kind of like just shooting randomly in the air, or I guess in space. Just kind of spinning around as an instruction.
Oh, yeah, as you do. The Buccaneer pilots would be the kind to yell 360 no scope. What's the Legionnaire? The Legionnaire seems like it could also be a... Oh, was it yeah, it was the Legionnaire. Because there's the Liberator, the Legionnaire.
One of them's the boarding ship.
Yeah, the boarding ship is the one I'm thinking of. That might be a interesting one. I do like my boarding missions.
I'm sure it'll be interesting for orcs, but not to fellow players.
True. Or if you have 2 people, because it's going to have the hacking gameplay.
I guess. You could get a better ship for the people though.
Yeah. I felt like I saw the... Yeah, no, I definitely did see the thing. Okay. Pick one of the bottom ones? I'm pretty sure I hit the... I hit it, but I...
Yep. There's one down here.
Damn. Okay, well I'm going to the engineering. And it's nothing in engineering. Ooh. Well, I took damage, but it was too... I had to heal myself or I would have died on the way to the medical room.
Yeah.
Nothing in medical either. Okay. Well... There is...
Okay, so the hunger did not kill them all this time, so.
The client's E621 favorites are being leaked to the interwebs. Truly. It's true. True. I think if I really wanted to, I could take the ammo out of their P4s. But that's a pain in the ass. It shouldn't be a pain in the ass, but it is. Also, I am right behind you.
I think the ladders could be faster, I think.
Probably. I mean, like, I'm going to the... from the first... I'm going from the bottom floor to the top floor.
I mean, you could go to the second floor.
Yeah, I could, but it would be... I would have to interact with it, and it would take a little bit more time. Damn. I actually have a moment to look through all my shit. Very nice. Yep. I have gone through a lot of P4 ammo, in all fairness. If you want to do it, I'm fine with it. But also... Okay. Yes, fair enough. I mean, I could get a tumbril to make it a little bit easier.
Contact.
Well, traveling there's not the hard part. Because I believe the turrets are still not working. So.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Running the drugs is the annoying part, so.
I mean, that was always the annoying part. Ooh, let's see, there is the... Combat Gauntlet number 5. Oh, but splitting the profit isn't. Yeah.
I mean, who does it split the profit?
Well, it splits the... It does split profit. It doesn't, split the
Number 5.
MG reward. I was going to do...
I guess we could do number 6. No.
Yeah, we could. Let's see.
Probably not with your ship.
I mean, maybe with the spirit. It would be a stretch. It would absolutely be a stretch, but...
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You're probably gonna be fine in the Star Lancer, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I want to at least pretend like I can do fighter things.
Well, Spirit is not a fighter.
It can pretend like it's one.
Yeah.
A really bad one, but, you know.
Well, it doesn't have to pretend to blow up.
Shields.
This is true, it's true.
They have not shown up yet, so they're either really stealthy or they didn't spawn.
Yeah, I'm seeing, yep,
Red dots over there.
yep, I was...
Flying towards you, so
I literally looked at it and it was looked up on my screen. You're like, oh, don't see him. I'm like, oh yeah, I see him. Well,
probably going towards you. It looks like.
well. The only thing I'm losing if they blow me up is a BR2 and Regulus power plant.
Oh, that one might ram you if it was like last time. Hope it didn't hit you.
Good.
But yeah, there's a prowler. So
Ooh. Ooh.
it was going too fast for me to intercept it. So
I want a taco truck version of the Prowler. Be good at that.
mhm.
Okay, well, I did in fact terminate the transmission, but apparently I did not terminate the transmission.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, well, I found the second one.
I think just down a little bit more GPS. I think would.
Hmm. It's
It
goddamn.
doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel.
Wait a minute.
best.
Do I need to get 3 of these things? I
They
hit
got a
this.
lot of. They got a lot of secret stash on the ship.
Apparently. Oh my sweet Christ, there is a third one! What? Okay, at least there wasn't a fourth, jeez. I don't know why I freaked out so much, but that has been pretty silly. Quite literally every single one I went to, there was one. Now that dude cowering for his life. Very nice, very nice. With the gun on his back.
He's a pacifist.
Pretty bad place for a pacifist to be. And occupation. I think I got a kill. It was like... I got it.
Sure. Whatever makes you feel better, I guess.
It's like, I gotta take the opportunity to do something really stupid. And I did. That much we can agree on. If I only had the animation to like dolphin dive over you while shooting.
You want to try out that ship if you wanted to do those combat missions. So.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the Spirit could definitely do number 4. Because I did it.
You do number 5. It's just that number 6 has the Connie and 2 Gladius. So.
Oh, yeah.
Because number 5 I don't think is bad.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5 wouldn't be too. Yeah.
Let's do that, I guess.
Alright. You wanna... You wanna...
Stuff off or not?
I mean, I may as well. Let's see, where the hell is Bajin? Right? There it is.
Quantum travel complete.
Waiting for my calibration, because group calibration thing doesn't work.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Did it drop me like...
Never does.
Did it drop me like 200 kilometers away?
I mean, it does that pretty often, so.
I mean,
Quantum
yeah.
engaged.
But why?
Complete.
Because it can.
Well, actually, it's because the quantum is probably still based off of the hierarchy system with the waypoints, and it needs to take you to ArcCorp before it takes you to a POI on ArcCorp.
Shields
But
on.
the genie point isn't on our corp.
Around ArcCorp as well.
Well, you can actually jump to Protomark as well, not jumping to our corp or any planets, so.
But it's probably a leftover of it is like, oh, I want to take you to ArcCorp, not the Genie Point, around ArcCorp. I don't know. I would assume that's the case, but also I don't know.
But yeah, them saying the Mark 1 is a collector, so it's like, well, basically, your Mark 1 is just crap, so.
Yeah.
Landing gear down.
Jeez. I mean, like,
I think I can't remember if they did this, but I think they gave like certain like ones like just like the Mark II. I think I remember them saying they gave like the Mark II version just like for someone owning one, but I can't remember which one it was.
I think it might have been.
Something weird about it.
Complete.
The only thing I can think of like that is that I think they had accidentally said they were selling the like F7A Mark 1 and they didn't mean to sell it, but then they honored that and was like, yep, if you had the F7, yeah, we didn't mean to sell this thing, but you know, we said it was, so we're gonna honor it. And yeah, but I don't know, there's any shenanigans with CIG.
I think it was when you like upgraded to like the Mark II, F7A, you got the Mark 1 for free. I think.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't remember that, but also, I mean, that was like an entire, the whole thing with the Mark II was like, shook my faith in CIG as a company, so. I was having some other thoughts than that, so.
I was like, I don't care because I don't care about the Hornet. So, okay.
I mean, that's.
You can remotely phased about it. It's like, that's
Yeah.
yes.
Welcome.
I guess
to
that's
the
fair.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm probably gonna have to claim my Star Lancer. As much as I would be like, oh, I could pull out the wolf. I don't want to deal with the ballistic ammo. I mean, like, it could work.
I guess you could do it, but I have no clue. I don't remember what the scenario 5 was.
Because I'm pretty sure it's a Connie and some fighters, right? That seems.
Scenario 6 is that.
Welcome.
Yeah.
To the ASOP
Oh, for
vehicle
5,
retrieval
it's
system.
I think the largest thing you fight is a freelancer. Yeah, Star Lancer has a claim time on
Your
it.
insurance claim has been
We'll
sent.
expedite that, but it will take a few minutes.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see. Do I want to go and get more soup? It is real good soup. Yeah, I think I'll get some soup real quick. Real quick, BRB. I'll be right back.
The wiggle. Oh, they're playing that game. They're playing the water park simulator game. Okay, I guess. They do them, I guess. Hmm. Why not? Well, there's no chance of you getting down, so. Yep. Use Pilot Lator. Mhm.
Alright, and I'm back. Okay, I got the soup. Starlancer should be available.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, I should have brought the whole Sia. That's what I should have brought out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
One of these days when you can you can just connect a ship to a cargo grid, I'm sure that would be I'm sure it would be an experience.
Maybe someday.
Yeah. You have how I was gonna ask how high hopes how high of hopes do you have for 2026? Then I remembered that you're just like, I don't have any expectations.
Nope. Since they say that Squadron 42 isn't gonna possibly come out.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I was possibly expecting. Since they said no.
Hmm. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, it seems like there's been to some degree, they need Squadron to come out, but, like, So, I mean, genuinely, like, they have absolutely sometimes made claims about, oh, we're this presence in the gaming industry, and it's like, you haven't released a single game yet. What? Calm down. You have a more than loyal fan base, but sometimes you test it a little bit.
Yeah.
In many ways. Hmm. Let's see, let's...
Might have to find it.
Yeah.
I guess you could have been fine with the Spirit, but there's a lot of asteroids here, so...
That's the... I mean, that's fair. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh, I forgot to put the faction paint on the Starlancer. No. Okay, I do need the... I'm sure you're doing a mission right now, so... Whenever you're next available. I could see myself missing the thing, though, so... I do have soup. Yeah. Yep. I'm so curious to see, like, that should not, like, that just doesn't make any sense, right? It's like they can just blip out of off the radar suddenly, and then literally 2 seconds later, you know, they're back on and they're the same distance from you. I mean, what did they, like, just suck in all of their emissions,
Yeah.
hold their breath for a second?
Vanguard has a plus 2 size 5 weapon.
Ooh.
That hurts a little bit.
Yeah. Ah, good, good.
Well, mercenaries group.
Yep. You know, they'll probably have Gray's Market. I heard the suggestion that Gray's Market would use council script. I'm like, that can work. Oh, hello, random. I'm not in any way blocking a thing. Okay. There's a Apollo just saying hi. Well, where'd you go? I don't see you on the thing, and I don't see you on the map.
Somewhere.
Damn.
Somewhere above Mark Group.
Oh, is that? Oh, no, I see you. Little marker. A green marker.
Go see what this other ship is.
I don't know what this. I don't know what this Apollo's doing. There's a dude in somebody in the chats. Oh, why do I not have a marker for? I have a marker for you, but it's not showing up. Quantum travel. Real quick.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete. Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, how much was the Carrack in game?
$4 million.
34? Damn, okay. I can't make any bad financial decisions, in-game financial decisions. I'm a little short. Just a little bun. Big interstellar dreams and only mediocre interstellar funds. Alright, well, whatever mission you might want to do, I am fine with.
So just stranded right now. So,
Oh, you're stranded? Okay.
yeah.
I-
Should probably move some.
I apologize. I was unaware. Unaware. Well, yeah. I didn't get the message. Are you at like Area 18 or?
No. I'm just like above our corp.
Okay. Shoot. Me. Okay, hang on. Orbital markers are not marking orbitally. I am on my way. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get a little bit closer. That. Oh yeah, it may take a hot second. I don't know why your marker didn't show up. 220 kilometers. Okay. It'll be a hot minute. But I am on my way. Actually, hang on. The marker should work. If the marker doesn't work, then it will be a hot minute. Okay, it's working. Alright. See how well I can do braking distance here. Leaves a little bit to be desired. I haven't flown this thing in a hot minute, in all fairness. Oh my god, what? Okay. Wow, alright. Okay, that's better. Whatever entrance you would like to use. Oh. Are you good?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see then. What kind of contracts do we got? And now we just did ground missions after all of that. Did I miss number 6? 6. I don't have number 6. Can do number 5. Yeah, we can do number 5. Right, sharing it. We're calculating the waypoint, not giving the waypoint. Okay, there we go.
Any of them fired missiles at me.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that is like 100%. Oh,
You're ready to take things up a level.
just gotta put my
I got
phone
all
down,
my
and then I
pilots
just
locked and
like
loaded with space.
nearly put my phone in the soup.
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up,
Yep,
and report to the trace.
delicious. All those electrolytes. The gold, and the plastics. Macroplastics in this case. Okay, hang on. I gotta take a bite of soup. Because you never know how much time you have with it. Or it becomes phone soup. And, yeah, the marker is messed up. Ugh. Okay, there we go. You in one of the back seats?
Yeah.
Are you in the back rooms? No. Alright. Just gotta make sure we have our shields to max.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Another bite of soup.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Yep. Oh, I should have put on staggered firing mode. Beautiful. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, shoot. Disappeared off the radar.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Why are the MFDs always broken?
They really are
Oh,
coming.
oh my god. We can take at least a hit while I'm messing around. Oh, that feels so much more satisfying.
Target destroyed. Shield under attack.
Try and give you as much of a firing solution as I can. I'm also not moving. Might be better to do that. Oh, that freelancer is still alive.
All right then, that wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work.
Wow,
Seems like
copper.
you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
And medical supplies. Maybe the people that are trying to solve the regen crisis will need that.
Yep. Just call them up. We have a singular SCU of medical supplies and a singular SCU of copper. Do you want it? Give me 10 billion credits. Alright. See you. I still don't see number 6.
Well, number 6 is the Connie, so.
Yeah. I also don't see number 5. Well, maybe it needs more than one singular second refresh. Or not. I don't see any 890s. Okay, we'll just do a secure site then, or a protect site real quick. Oh, hey, Misty. Didn't know you were drinking ocean water. Well, like I said, it would be macroplastics if it was my phone. We gonna... Oh, come on. Nav mode. So, Misty, you ready for 432? The save? Oh, what is this event gonna be called?
Kill the frontier fighters again.
Avenge Pyro and Stanton. For that sweet, sweet Stanton Pyro romance that we all wanted. I mean, like, I was hoping, and I think it wasn't an unreasonable thing to expect that 432 was dropping today, but, you know, it is so gonna be tomorrow, and immediately when I wake up. Oh yeah, they the new armor that they that they love to do. Oh yeah, there's going to be an event to fight the frontier fighters. To finish them off. It's going to be we did that on Sunday actually. But yeah, the new armor is only apparently it's only showing up at distribution centers, and it's a lot more random in RNG. So it's when the event is over or after you've done all the required parts of the event to get the rewards, that's going to be a thing.
You said it's not like a contested, like, whatever you call it.
No, it's... Apparently it's distribution centers.
It's like quick distribution centers.
Oh, it's specifically the hostile ones. So no Sakuras and Goldenrod for me. Yeah, so it is also on top of that going to be even a little bit more of a pain.
Yeah.
But, kind of hope that the event has like the new weapons. I don't know if I feel like they're very averse to, you know, potentially having something where you can buy like a heavy weapon. So I don't think the RPG thing, I don't think that'll be available, I'm sure, but the Space AK?
Did you get the mission?
I thought I did. Well, thank you for telling me. I probably didn't say I shared the mission, but I just did, so. Oh no. Oh. I tried to get a good landing there. Oh geez. I was anticipating using the rear ramp, but also I don't know why I was anticipating that. Also don't call it up. I'm gonna drop down the elevator shaft and break my legs.
Yeah, I didn't call it up, so. It's
Hell yeah.
the adventure date. Let's bring back that tight.
Oh geez, there they are. Oh, and one naked guy. Yeah.
Probably died. Probably got gunned down.
Yep. In the doorway.
Out of the ship.
Especially, yeah, because they opened straight into fire. Just left that guy to shoot at you. Fair enough. And I let you hit the elevator button when you're ready. I gotta reload some stuff here. Ah yes, I have all of the Coda ammo. If I do a weapon guide, it's gonna be very sad when I get to the salvo and I'm like, this used to be my favorite. And I used the Coda and it was just way better. Just felt so much better.
So this gun is just this gun, but worse.
Yeah. You know, to the salvo's credit though, I mean like, the very rare times where you really want a shotgun mode, it does have that thing. It works pretty well in that regard, but... it is certainly a choice. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with having some weird, wacky weapons every once in a while, but... Yep. It's cowering in the elevator. Oh, I guess there's nothing here. There's one of these guys. Oh, and the... God damn it. I took the weapon I was gonna take. Now I gotta take the R97. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me get this guy. Let me get this guy. Okay, I think I got him. Yeah. I literally got him with the first round, and then the gun, like, you know, not going into phasing into cover thing happened. So I just shot the roof. And, like, literally just needed the one round. Almost like shotguns are decent against unarmored targets.
They usually are.
Yeah. Alright, I'm right behind you. Okay. You can fly if you want.
Go back to budget point.
Ah, okay.
Because I'm getting pulled.
Well, if you would like to fly,
Could do.
I would like some soup. It's just the soup stream. It's all it is. It's all it ever was.
Star Citizen. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Can't wait for them to make a whole soup making minigame. Like,
Kind of just be like go minigame in general.
yeah. I mean, who knows? Because I'm sure there's a lot of things that they'll genuinely probably expand on after 1.0. Just like, you know. Oh my god, we have all of the stuff out in some way. It's a game. Now we can actually start like expanding on things slowly and just be like, oh, here's the improvements on stuff.
Well, you have longer to enjoy your soup because the game crashed.
Oh,
Then you can't really fly the ship with me in the scene, so.
oh, well. My game didn't crash.
Forced to enjoy soup.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, I know. I see what you mean now. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, let me just get that sit emote in there. Yep. Ah, okay.
I don't know. With it being at the hostile distribution centers, there's probably not going to be any like what do you call it, the camaraderies. So I'm guessing probably not.
Yeah, I don't know.
'Cause, you know, if there's no camaraderies, there's just going to be PvP, and I just can't be bothered.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be something that's so, like, obscure that people are just gonna be like, no, I'm not doing this.
Well, you saw how they went with the other harbors they released.
True.
There will definitely be people there farming it. And
Yeah.
if there's no, like, comms there, they will kill people on site.
I think there are, though. I think there are.
Like, are they in, like, Pyro, or are they in
Stanton.
I
I
didn't watch
don't-
the video because YouTube died at that time. So
Fair enough. I mean, I think there. I don't know if there are. I mean, I know there are distribution centers in Stanton or in Pyro, but I think.
that's a bright yellow C1.
Yep,
It's bright.
that it is. Very bright and noticeable.
There was some like wolf spinning above it.
Nice. Don't know how to feel about this backpack. I mean, I like it. It's good. It's just like, goddamn. Why'd I have to go and why'd I have to go and buy the thing? But it is what it is.
You bend it to the me, the fellow. Good.
Very true.
Didn't close. It's weird and safe.
Very true, very true. I could, well, nope, I cannot walk out the other way. I tried and did not succeed, even remotely.
Oh yeah, but I guess like I guess I can claim it. It probably don't matter, but
Hmm.
it's more like a releasing next week, so when it being claimed doesn't really matter. It's a loader anyways.
Yeah. True, true. And the patch is coming out like tomorrow or Friday.
Yeah. The only thing not stock are the weapons I stole, so
Yeah.
on anyways. So
And even if you wanted them, they wouldn't be that hard to get back, so.
let's just leave my hanger and go and grab them since New Bambach has them. So.
Hmm. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
So are you gonna use this turn then, sir? Or are you gonna
May as well.
yeah, just thought I'd ask before I left.
Yeah. I'm at 84% health, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, let's see. I mean, what missions do we have at this precise moment in time?
No 890s.
Oh, I have an 890. Oh, I
I
do.
guess you could do that. Well.
We can do it. Did you get it?
Well, I'm hopping off, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Maybe I won't use. Maybe I won't use the Starlighter then.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. It will probably. Yeah.
Very deep or something.
I'm trying to think actually. So the Yermondi is also a thing.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. Let's look at the. Let me pull up the.
I mean, maybe I'll do it, but there's nothing really to gain from it. So
Yeah, it's just.
besides saying you killed it.
Well, there is the thing, and I mean, I know we both have the same feelings about Wicklow.
I wouldn't even bother looting it if I killed it.
No, that's fair enough.
So.
Let me look at it real quick. Because I feel like
having to go back to ASD. It's already quite a bit of an ask.
ooh, okay. Let's look at the real quick. Let's look at the Starlancer attack because I think it did require Karenite, which is of course a thing. I feel like it actually wasn't that bad otherwise. And it's a Starlancer attack. Let's see. 50 Wicklow favors, 15 Ace Interceptor helmets, 50 ASD secure drives, 5 rated Valakar pearls, 5 Tavaran war service markers. What was I thinking of?
I don't know. Well, for the pearls, you'd have to go to Pyro.
Yeah.
So.
The Prowler utility has Yormandi eyes, but it also has Valakar pearls and Karenite. I don't know what I was thinking then. Well, okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, it would be really nice if there was any goddamn thing that's just like, because the Yormandi seems like it's not super crazy. It's
No.
It's actually a relatively manageable thing, but not for also oh, this is your hangar, so actually I would need to no, it's fine, whatever, it doesn't matter.
It'll get stored automatically, so that's fine.
Yeah. I'll just leave
But yeah.
before I get
Also,
kicked
it's
out.
basically worthless for anyone not wanting to do Wicklow. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's not a mission for it.
Yeah. It is probably going to be a thing that does get forgotten about fairly quickly. Like, honestly, I really think the Bellissimo armor, whatever it was called, I do think the new armor is going to be something that people just forget about in 2 months, like, completely. Because I'm sure, like, Corbel armor is just something that's just doesn't exist in people's minds right now. Because it's always about the, ooh, new shiny, new shiny. There will always be a new shiny.
Well, I mean, they're more than just armor. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
But the snake. It's just the snake.
Yep. I mean, you know, in all fairness, though, we can appreciate the fact that, you know, oh, it's just a snake. I mean, like, a year ago, the idea of a fucking boss fight with a giant snake?
It's not as cool as giant worm.
Yeah. But, like, there was a...
It has so much more build-up compared to that snake.
Oh my god, yes, where they, like... Dude, the first time that the Ormandi was officially shown off was a fucking statue of it in Subflare. That.
The build-up to the worm was just so much better.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, I mean, the launcher, like, even though it's annoying, like, getting all the way up to it is much more interesting.
Yeah.
Than
Oh.
just finding a card and being like, we're at the snake.
Oh, and also, they originally wanted the Hathor, when you shoot the laser, they wanted to spawn a regular Valakar, but they cut it. I don't know if you saw that, so I just wanted to say, hey, this is a thing also for that.
Yeah, gamer talked about it, so.
Ah, I see.
Up on Jury 90.
I will. Oh, you know I will. Alright, let's just see here. Oh, I don't know if I had mentioned, but also, yeah, I do kind of wonder if the Dead Rig and the Ripper, I do kind of wonder if those exist as a part of Gray's Market, but who knows.
Welcome to the ASOF Vehicle Retrieval System.
Of course it was stored at Area 18. Okay. Spirit's fine.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's probably gonna be bugging out like crazy, but yeah. Also really hoping that, I think the thing is that, that tech preview with crafting, I mean, I would expect it maybe, like, at the latest to be, like, March. Not that I just, out of hand, don't believe that, whatever CIG says, but, like, you know. I'm kind of just wondering in the grand scheme of everything. Because, like, you know, I definitely share Solar's opinion that at some point it's just like, oh, new thing comes out, I'm done with it in a week, and you know, nothing crazy. I mean, that is kind of how I feel about a lot of the new stuff, and there's just not a lot of interesting stuff to come back to. The crafting, I mean, hopefully crafting adds enough of that for me, because yeah, I definitely want to be crafting, I guess not all of the stuff, but probably like between weapons and armor and gear. Yeah, that's probably actually, like, I would want to craft everything amongst that, so. Here's hoping that it doesn't, like, you know, the blueprints aren't locked behind Wicklow or something crazy. Because really, who knows? Oh, thank you, Clyde. That kind of looks like something. Oh, these two dots. Look relatively close. No, I think I'm seeing other dots like that, though. Okay, oh, yep, now I see a red dot there. Am I seeing two dots there?
Contact.
Ooh, a blade. Very nice. Oh. Also get the manual, which I can't believe I'm forgetting about now. Making such a big deal out of it.
Attack on shields. Contact.
also had coupled mode on.
Target destroyed.
Will be interesting though. The new faction in Nyx. Cause I'm not sure. I think they kind of described. It seemed like the Welcome to Nyx seemed like more of a multiplayer thing, or more of a small group thing at the very least. I don't know, I don't think I've heard a lot of people talk about it now that I'm thinking about it. Part of the thing, a lot of people don't like the idea of the scripted missions where there's just one linear thing, and it feels like they literally did talk about in one of the, like in 21, I think, they talked about,
Destroyed.
building the areas out so it could be for a modular approach, so you could stealth your way in, you could brute force your way in. And they had also talked about that with Pyro in 23, I believe. With the idea of like, hey, yeah, you could go into these stations, you could call your way in, or you could stealth your way in. And it's just like, the idea that it's like, oh, I have to do this and I have to do that, and it can't just be like, oh, well, maybe I can hack my way onto the station, maybe I can find an access port or something. It is a bit sad, but This will be interesting because I don't think they gave a timeline on instancing as technology, so I don't even know if instancing is going to be out by the time that Nyx is. I don't have that expectation. For sure. This is a thing that probably does need to happen. That could have been better. Ooh, yeah, he had an angle on me that I probably should have anticipated a little better. I was also just daydreaming a little bit about having my own 890, as I often do. God, 'cause it's just like, man. I mean, there's a lot of things that do need to be fixed with the 890. Oop, okay. Alright, I didn't pay attention to the marker, and I was like, oh, I need to be a little bit more careful here. Well, that's good. Okay. Grab a gun. I should have gone into single shot there, but it's okay. Like, personal inventory. Sorry. Personal inventory is definitely a thing that, like, 890 needs. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know, there's so much to that that's... There's so much to that conversation that, you know, hasn't really changed. You know, like... Oh, like, do they make money? Do they make money from reworks? Do they make money? Or do they make... How much money do they make when they rework a ship versus how much money do they make when they, you know, sell a new ship? And, like, should they, you know, theoretically, should they, like, have a whole trailer about, like, oh, here's the new and improved version of this? And it's like, well... Oh, welcome back, Misty. I was just thinking about the 890, as I often do. Just thinking about, like, wouldn't it be so nice? 'Cause I feel like they have to make some money. Oh, the Shiv. Okay, so the Shiv, I think, like, to be fair, I kind of maybe had some unrealistic expectations. I did one of the regular ambush missions. I got outmaneuvered by an arrow, which makes sense. But, like, I was just completely unable to hit it at all, which should not be the case. So then I was like, okay, like, I don't think the problem... The Shiv might not really be my thing, but the problem is not the Shiv, the problem is me. So I went on a whole thing to try and, do a little bit better, at space combat. And I think I came away with that, maybe not with a huge amount of more experience, but a little bit more knowledge. And just to be abundantly clear, I did one mission and was unable to finish it with Shiv, so... One beginner mission and was unable to finish it in the Shiv, so... Now, in all fairness, though, when I say one beginner mission, should the arrow be in a beginner mission? I mean, probably not, right? Like... It's not really, like... You know, you would expect, like, a Mustang, or maybe, like... I mean, I don't know what the ships that were flying alongside it were, but, yeah. And of course I was gonna get outmaneuvered by an arrow. And, like, it didn't shoot at me at all. Its friends shot at me, so that's what the real problem was. But yeah. I'm super excited about Gray's Market and the potential for everything. Yeah. Like, I've, of course, had the thought that there should be a Gray's Market 890. I don't have any more thoughts than that, but just, yeah, there probably should be something random like that. And I can't remember where I parked my ship. You know, and I really wonder too, right? Because, like, they gotta have, like, all the stuff with Gray's Market, like, this is not new. Like, they did not work on this. This is not one of the unannounced ships they were working on. I hope not, anyway. Because they showed the Shiv off to, like, longer than 2 years ago. I think it was a 2019 Squadron 14 ship tease, maybe 2017? Yeah, and like they also showed off a like a amalgam Mustang thing, which I think that's a racing ship. Because I didn't see any visible guns on it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But yeah. And also the Space AK was at least 2 years old, so like, it also makes me like really like concerned with the timeline on like the weapons. Hang on. Okay. So, because all of the vault weapons we've seen, aside from the sniper, they did already show off in, like about a year ago, there was a Meet the Weapons Team ISC, and they, were showing that off, showing all of the vault weapons off there, including the shotgun and the light machine gun. But not the sniper, funnily enough. So, I would love to have a better sense of what their timetable is, but, for all I know, it takes them, like, 2 years to make a single weapon. Maybe not 2 years. Okay, maybe a year to make a batch of weapons. But, eh. But also, like, I don't know, I mean, why would they hold on to, why would they hold on to the Space AK for so long? Like, is it a indication that, oh, for one thing, their thought about Squadron spoilers are like, yeah, this isn't really a spoiler, especially if we don't even mention it, and it's just, oh, this is a thing. I mean, I guess? Yeah.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Yeah, I guess, because I was gonna say, oh, the Frontier Fighters, but no, the Frontier Fighters could be, something else. The Frontier Fighters probably wouldn't make sense for Gray's Market stuff. They're a bit more upscale, although presumably are going to be dead by this time next month. I'm not looking forward to the Polaris fight, though. Because, like, the last time I tried to do the Polaris fight, I tried it once. And what happened was that there was, like, 3 Polaris. I think there was 2 friendly Polarises, or 2 player Polarises that had enemy markers on them. And I was like, oh my god. Okay, this is a thing. Damn.
Shields on.
And I was just confused about what was happening. And without the social tools, which, I mean, like, I don't know if I mentioned, but like, I think honestly, if I could have crafting and engineering, or if I could have the social tools, crafting at the very least is a thing I'm super, super excited for, and like want as a main thing in my gameplay loop here, right? I think I would probably take the social tools because like we just really need them. And like if you want to do something like that with something like the Polaris event, you really need have that, the ability to communicate with people. It's kind of important. Also, I forgot to... it's okay. I haven't gotten, I have not been lent the Ripper SMG, but that's okay. I can get it from him some other time. It's absolutely fine. Oh, UI being bugged, or inventory being bugged. I think there's a few things that are gonna appear back in my backpack, but that's okay. Ooh, I landed kind of far away. Oh, is this the ghoulish green? Oh, it is the ghoulish green. Very nice. And there's all my ammo. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, because there's a lot of things that have to do with orgs that it's like, yeah, I mean, like, there was a lot of integration with base building, and obviously that's not going to happen for it's not going to happen for a while, which is fine. There is definitely a point to saying, oh yeah, I mean, there's a... I mean, just being able to group up is, and knowing who's hostile and who isn't is, you know, would be kind of nice. But I mean, yeah, I might actually, like, look at my own, I might actually revamp my whole org thing. I mentioned last time that I wanted to, like, either rename the org or potentially just redo the logo. Oh, who the fuck left their super duper P8? Oh, with a full magazine? What even is this, actually? Is it... Yeah, it's a red alert. Didn't realize red alert had camo on it. Well. Thanks for the gun, random person. Yeah, I would definitely love... to be able to, I mean, even, like, just matchmaking would be... It's like, oh, I don't know how big of an org I actually want. How much I really would want to have a big org. But, like, I mean, on occasion, you know, I could, on occasion, I could see myself wanting to do, you know, an event that requires an org amount of people. And maybe, just maybe, you know, matchmaking might be good for that. Yeah, we'll see. Because I'm sure, like, I don't know what the... Because, again, the rewards for the event are supposedly, clothing and paints. Maybe in the future that, the Chrome Dome helmet, I don't know if it's called that, but the, like... the World War II combat helmet, it's just a giant thing. Yeah, I could see that maybe having armor in the future, but obviously a non-space-worthy helmet is probably, like, the least valuable thing. What did I leave? Oh, I think I left one of the naked guys alive. I do have to use the grenades before the end of hatch cycle here, though. Absolutely. Again, I do hope that crafting... Oh, it's so far off, though. I do hope you can disassemble stuff to get crafting materials. But then again, I mean, I'm sure that just having a crafted weapon will probably sell for more than you'll be able to sell your own crafted weapons at in-game shops for more money than, you could buy it or whatever. Handheld Vulture. Well, I mean, it's not... Well... I mean, you saw the thing at CitizenCon. I mean, it's gonna be... You're gonna be able to tractor beam it into your ship, so... I really hope that I'm not, like... I really hope that it's not that much of an ask to be able to... Oh yeah, because I mean, like... It's not a handheld thing. But it is pretty small. Can easily fit in my spirit. Could even fit in a shiv. Doesn't have to gonna... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting. Would be interesting. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna... I can go for a while, but I... I need to be your B. Let me just make sure I'm going off in a distance, and I will be right back. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Vacuum cleaning is gonna become even more accurate. Yep. Yeah. I really hope that they don't do an inventory wipe. I don't think any inventory wipe really makes any sense, because it's like... because it's still alpha, and it's like, who cares? And especially like, yeah, I would love, I would love to know. I know I would love to know how many, well, just how much, how valuable all my loot actually is. Like, how many C-54s do I need to loot before I can make a P4 or some shenanigans? Like, what am I looking at? Presumably the messed up model map thing of my spirit, but that did not look accurate. Even remotely. Ugh, but yeah. Still no 890s? Damn. I will say, in addition to, Nyx is going to be a interesting thing. I might actually genuinely set my spawn to Levski.
Quantum travel complete.
But the thing is, I'm kind of literally not even anticipating that there are going to be any missions at in Nyx besides Welcome to Nyx.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, they could have the ambush missions, and they could have mining. They could have the asteroid bases, the FPS stuff around them, and the space stuff. So, like, the first iteration of Nyx that comes out next month,
Quantum travel complete.
like, they didn't even bother saying that there was going to be regular mission content. So I honestly don't expect there to be, but there probably should be. That being said, I don't know how much I'm going to... I don't know how interested or how much of my attention that'll keep, so...
Shields on.
We'll see. I am sure that Levski is going to be overloaded when, you know, this time next month, but... it do be what it do be.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
Oh. Well, that's... okay. Yeah, no, that works well enough, I think. What am I looking at? This is upside down, right? But I figure this out in a second. Ooh. Is the Karna. I don't use this charge shot like at all, but I don't think a lot of people do. But it is a thing that exists. Oh, it's a hurricane. Okay. Also, hey, welcome in. Oh. That. Okay. I think that was everybody. But yeah. I am excited. I did try the PTU out on Sunday. I am excited for the Space K. Space AK. Excited for the kill shot and the pulverizer. Pulverizer is insane. Oh, you should have been on. My friend was on, and his feelings are that the Stinger is the worst heavy fighter in the game. Only 15 upgrade from Sentinel. Depends on what you want, but I don't know. I haven't paid that much attention. So, but he's tested it out. By his estimation, it's literally worse in every way than everything else. I mean, like, in all fairness, like, stats are subject to change. So, like, if you really, really like it, if you really like the vibe of it, it's probably better just to get things off of the vibe. But if you are looking at it strictly stat-wise, then, I mean, then frankly don't, because everything's gonna be, like, everything's subject to change. If I'm being real. Because I'm just thinking of, like, you know, there was the 400i that had, like, 3 shield generators. Nobody cared about it. And then they took away the 3 shield generators, and then it went from being nobody cares to this thing is actually worthless. What the hell? So there could definitely be some balancing with the Stinger. I couldn't tell you, though. Probably what they'll do is, if they do anything, it'll probably involve the guns, though, I would have to imagine. I mean, maybe they can throw another shield generator on it or something, but I don't know. It's also not terrible to hold on to things for, like, you know, CCU chains. I have an upgrade from my Spirit to a Shiv, just because it was $10 and it's, you know, it was, I'm there very well might be something that I would love to have, to actually replace my spirit with. But, Shiv ain't it. But the Shiv is more valuable, and it was not that much of a thing, so... And again, I have no opinion of the stinger. Oh, if it's something like that, then yeah. I mean, like, again, there is no harm in just, like, holding on to the upgrade, because I am pretty sure you can melt it. So, you know, worst case scenario is that you get, you know, the 15 bucks of store credit or whatever. Best case scenario, you have a a series of Vanduul ships, which is cool. Yeah, I've never seen a hurricane upside down. Really did throw me for a little bit of a loop there. Something about this parking job, terrible though it may be, I adore. Oh, excuse me. Damn. I don't know what Solar's opinion of the wolf is. Because I think I would probably... Well... Because, like, I like the wolf. But also... do have to be honest, I think it's like a $10 upgrade to the... what, $10 upgrade to the Talon? And Talon is literally just like, is basically the same thing, but you can swap the guns and the missiles out. And I think the Talon has more HP. But I still like it. And I also fly a Reliant, so like, suboptimal ships are, you know, certainly a thing I can get behind. Still no 890 missions. Damn.
Shields off.
But yeah, I mean, I would absolutely love for 432 to drop tomorrow. It'll be a little silly, I mean, like, you know, it's... I don't think they really release too many patches on Wednesdays. I think sometimes it happens, but... Sometimes this year it has happened, but not too often. Which is fine.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I really want the Vanduul Plasma Lance, Plasma Staff, Spear thing, though. That's what I want. I don't know how the hell that works. But, it might... I don't think it's a melee... I mean, it is a melee weapon, but I do think it has a... It does have a plasma gun portion to it. Like, I'm sure eventually, if they do release, like, the patch or the patch after, or 2 patches after, they release Squadron, they'll have some Vanduul FPS missions, I'm sure.
Landing complete. Engines off.
I think as much as I can, I will try to get a battle-worn ship next patch, but yeah. Maybe I don't know. I mean, I don't have enough time to grind enough to get, say, you know, an 890. Not even a Carrick, really. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I do hope that they update the hauling contracts, because, like, the Hull C is just, like, I don't really like it. I don't really like doing the hauling stuff. And I would love if there was... I mean, frankly, I'm fine with the combat stuff being, like... There's nothing, like, substantial enough that's going to be... get you loads and loads of money. That's fine. Also, the game bugged out there a little bit, but that was also partially on me. Oh, damn. Oh, hello there. I don't know how this guy... I don't know where that guy came from. You know he's dead. Yeah, and you know, I don't know, if I could get a attack would be nice, but good lord. It's also gotta be so sad for there's somebody at CAG. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who worked on Wicklow and things relating to Wicklow. They're just like probably real sad.
Where the hell they go?
With how the reception is. God damn, I mean, like, there is so many things they could do. Like, even at the end of the day, like...
You know, I'm just getting into this.
You could literally just reduce the prices and people would be happy. And I mean, like, I think there could be a better, just in general, a better way to do this. To do Wicklow. I mentioned before the idea of having, like, multiple, you know, different colored favors. Or different ranks of favor, or different whatever. And, like, you know, you need a red, blue, and green favor in order to get, maybe not necessarily everything or anything, but, like, you know. But, you know, there's some things that you have to, you know, you have to get these 3 favors, or number these 3 favors, and there's a number of way you can get those favors. It's just a matter of, you know, what you need to do. And, like, some of the favors should not be easy. Some of the things should not be easy. Like, I'm fine. I think they just keep adding stuff to the Polaris, so they're literally just making it harder and harder. Guy, are you serious? Oh my god. Really? Good lord. Like, if it was, you know, there's... Oh, hey, you need a... There's a green favor. You have to go and get, Somebody was having an interesting looting day. Just like the most basic stuff. What was I gonna say? You know, like, oh, here's, like, you need to get, like, some Ninetales helmets for this one thing. And then you have to have, like, you know, you have to get 10 Ninetales helmets for this favor. And then this other thing you have to get, like, you know, Dust Devil armor. For one of the favors. And I was like, you know, that's a... You know, it's like, oh, that's FPS stuff, looting and such, and, you know, that's a progression, right? It's, that's a thing. And it's like, you know, it's not, that wouldn't be too bad. I'm sure there's a billion other things. Also, but, like, also it's kind of insane that they have, like, they haven't acknowledged Wicklow at all. Like, everybody hates Wicklow, and the only thing that they've... You know, it was like, at CitizenCon, Jared was like, hey, I know... Yeah, love him, hate him, but we have a Wicklow t-shirt in the merch shop. Nobody's gonna fucking buy that, dude. Like... And I feel bad, because it's like... They wanted to do a cool thing. And probably a lot of people spent a lot of, you know, genuine time making Wicklow the best, you know, thing they could do. But, like... And I don't know if it is the economy team or the gameplay team, but, like... Somebody fucked up. And it's like... I don't know. I mean, does the system need more complexity? Does it need maybe like its own bespoke, maybe not bespoke, but like its own like trading terminal thing? You know, and is that too much to ask for? And I guess, I mean, maybe it is. But I don't know. Maybe it is. It doesn't feel like it should be a lot to ask for, but what do I know? It was really funny, I think, with the crafting UI. With the crafting stuff, the UI was... They literally, like, did not have UI, which is, like, fun, and it's, like, nice to see that, hey, this is where it's at. Like, you know... This is where it's at. It's not, you know, at a point where it's all fancy. Like, it is, like, it's getting ready for tech preview. It's not getting ready for live, you know? And I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like at least some people probably did not pick up on that. And I think a part of me is kind of like... does kind of has internalized it as, oh, crafting's right around the corner, not with that little asterisk. Hey, well, I guess we'll do another tech site. I'm partially of the mind to, partially of the mind to try and do some whole C stuff, but it's just gonna take forever and I don't want to do it. I do hope that they add more, just more, of the 700k hauling missions, because, like, oh my god, if I could consistently be doing 700k, you know, just back and forth, maybe not even back and forth, but like, and not 100% of the time even, but just like most of the time, oh my god, me, like, it would like double my profits. Be from like what? Yeah. Like 1.6 to 2.8 million an hour. Maybe in Stanton. And I'm sure like the interstellar stuff, I mean, I'm sure the interstellar stuff probably actually isn't going to have that much of a price difference, but whatever.
Quantum travel complete.
God, I'd love to do... I'd also love to do like a one whole sea trading or commodity trading run, but who knows? I don't know. I'll look at it. I think I'll do this one mission. I'll call it, and maybe look at doing a little bit of stuff off stream. Yeah. Also, I am really, well, by the way I named the stream, right? I am looking forward to the Space AK. Like, I mean, I feel like the light machine guns are like, oh, they're good, but they need to, like, they need to be, you know, they need to be good, but they need to fit the role of a light machine gun, not just be a larger, not just be a larger assault rifle. An objectively better assault rifle.
Engines off.
And in that regard, the pulverizer is gonna get nerfed. I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. Well, let's see if we can make this shot. Nope. Yeah, it's fine. That charge time is kind of killer. I don't know if I'm assuming the charge time is... I mean, the amount of time they let you hold it is pretty... pretty forgiving. Sorry, I was just, well, I jumped, so I, poor accuracy there. It's... They did mention it. They did mention it. It's, they did add it to, just flesh it out a little bit more, but, yeah. I can't blame you. I think a lot of people forget that it exists. What the fuck happened here? These the radiation? Okay. This is why I need to make a Star Citizen weapon guide. I need to come up with a fancier name. Star Citizen Gun Bun Special. Karna Edition 4.3 Karna Edition. Because, I mean, honestly, I'm sure that there are some things that I don't know, but, I, as much as people pay attention to ships, I try to pay attention to weapons, so, you know. Although that being said, I couldn't tell you the numbers between, say, the BR2 and the R97. I can tell you the feeling-wise, the R97 is a giant piece of shit. But to be fair, anybody could tell you that. This coming from somebody who absolutely loved the R97 before it had all the changes, when it was only semi-auto. And it was supposed to have a buckshot and a slug mode, as opposed to semi and full auto. What times? The times we live in versus the times that were. I remember when the R97 had 9 shots instead of 18. I think it was 9. The times. Warden. I can. Okay, sorry. So that's a piece of Dust Devil armor? The legendary Duster's armor? It has the icon of the prisoner backpack, but it is not the prisoner backpack. Just to be 100% clear here. I also think I heard some ships spawn above me, which is probably NPCs. But it could not be NPCs. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, those are absolutely... Oh, Oh, okay, at least one person crashed. Unfortunately, it was not the Prowler. Shit, okay. Whew. Players would not fly around like this.
Engines on. Launch complete. Attack on shield. Landing gear. Shields off.
Whew. Oh shit. Ah, crap. Okay, we got it. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. Okay. So, I had looked, by the way, and yeah, like, there is literally any armor can spawn inside of the... Right now, anything can spawn inside of the, containers at the bunkers. Maybe not everything, literally, but like there's a lot of things that just, yeah, for some reason, yeah, it's okay, we can
Travel complete.
do that. So the fact that I can, for one thing, the fact that I can carry the Warden backpack in my backpack is new. That I was not expecting. So I'm kind of happy about that. Do I have... I hope I have the multi-tool on me. Embryo. Because I want to say that, like, everything took damage, but that's not totally true. Let me make sure. Oh my. Oh, okay. Looks like our thruster might not be having a good day. I don't know if I'm actually doing anything. I gotta be completely honest with you. It feels like okay, it feels like I'm not. Just gonna hold it here for a second. See if anything on this little HUD. I mean, this HUD seems like it would be nice and cute and be able to work. It also seems like it doesn't work. Like, I have a little hit marker, which I assume means that I am repairing something. And I feel like I saw somebody actually, like, shoot a component with the repair beam, and it actually worked, so I don't know. It's worth a shot, I guess. I guess before I do that, let me see if this actually did anything. I think I did something, but clearly not enough. Actually, let's check here. This is kind of dumb shit. I do want to do, especially, oh my god, especially if I have an 890. Good lord. I think I'm just missing the thruster. Like, I am missing it, but it's actually not saying that I'm missing it. Oh! I don't think I left clicked. Oh, is there like... Is it like bugging out? I think it might be bugging out. So like there is definitely some damage and it should be visible, but it isn't visible. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm actually repairing something! Just too bad it's not visually looking destroyed and then shoddily repaired. Because, dude, I so want to have an 890 that has all the battle damage and then has a bunch of just shitty spot welds. Just be like, yep, this is my ship. She's been she's been through some rough times. But but never with a rougher captain.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Apparently the door is fucked up, or the ramp is fucked up. It's cool.
Landing.
Also, it was a little bit redundant because I am going to just repair. I don't know if I'm keeping my repair bill down at all, but by doing some of this work myself, but yeah.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I mean, it don't look no different. Not to me. Well, it is a 3, it's only 3K, so it's not really that big, but it's also 3. That I just kind of wasted. But hey, I also got somebody's 2SCU container, so I guess sorry to whoever... No! Oh, okay, thank God. I was about to say, wait a minute, no! Don't you dare tell me! Don't dare you tell me that my inventory bugged out and I fucking lost a Warden backpack. No! No! Oh, that would have broken my heart. That would have broken my little bunny heart. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to make sure I have that P4 equipped because, yeah, I definitely want that equipped. I also wonder... A lot of things. Too many things to note, really. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory management. I might look and see what is, what kind of commodity trades I could do. I probably would just want to do, like, scrap. Just be like, hey, yeah, I would love to move the 4,000 SU of scrap, you know, and then sell it, you know, buy it and sell it with my own money. Hell yeah. I don't know how much profit that would be. I feel like it would be. I feel like that would be a lot of profit, though. Like, would it be better than a... I mean, like, there's the, you know, you're investing the money in it, of course, which is a problem, and also the how fast can you sell it, etc., but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Trying to think. I feel like the pulverizer is... If I had to make an educated guess, I need to go and get the... I don't have the thing on me right now. If I had to make an educated guess, I would think that, quite possibly, the pulverizer might turn into, Solar's new favorite weapon. If I had to make a guess, I think there's a solid chance that happens. So, not to suggest that the pulverizer is going to be my favorite weapon, because oftentimes, even though, like, the FS9 is great, I kind of prefer the P4, even just for the feels. I don't know if the kill shot's going to scratch that itch for me, but I did like using it. I kind of really hope that we get, like, it would be cool to see some of those parts that were kit bashed turn into a an actual, oh, this is the weapon it came from, you know. Actually, I believe I can take all this stuff and store it in here, and then store the crate from here, which is probably more of a bug, but it's okay. The armor, I don't know about the armor. I think the Carrion is the one that I kind of like. And I do like the shoulder pad with the little triangles. I really do like that. I don't see myself using it a heck of a lot, but maybe. Because I really like the MacFlex arms, but yeah. Oh, do you think as a part of Starware they might, like... they could take the, split the left and right arms and legs up? Yeah, it might be weird. Who knows? Especially because they were built with, like, asymmetry in mind, so it would definitely be kind of weird. I mean, maybe, like, and here's the thing. I think there's a good amount of things that, oh, maybe this will happen as a post 1.0 thing, right? Like, I think the way that salvage is working right now, there might be some extensions, some expansions on mining and salvage, but, like, for 1.0, like, we're on the road to 1.0. And there's definitely a road after 1.0. And it's just a matter of, maybe not baby steps, but... like, potentially I think a paint system that's more in-depth and allows you to customize stuff. I could definitely see that being a post 1.0 thing, unfortunately. Like, we have to have some better way to manage paints, and hopefully crafting can be that, but I also... I mean, I think that would be, like... I think that would be the bare minimum, to be real. But, just like, oh, I have this armor, I like the armor, I just want to repaint it, throw it in the crafter, and then just repaint it. I think that'd be fine. Especially the people who like the space AK but don't like the bones, and just being able to throw that in the crafter and be like, oh, yep, okay. They can debone. I can have a boneless AK. That's awesome. So the UI's bugging out. That's always fun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I also really wish they talked more about stuff this week. I still really want that explanation of what's going on with Nyx. Because I do feel like it's a thing that people, when they're talking about Nyx, somebody's like, they really need to do something with the lore for Nyx. Somebody's like, they'll retcon it. No. No. They did not like, it's not room for retcon. I mean, yeah, there is room for retconning, of course. But they said Nyx does not have any habitable systems earlier at CitizenCon, and then showed Nyx with a habitable planet. It's not a matter of, they gotta rewrite the lore. Like, they literally sent it out with contradictory information that is like, it's not like, this is, this can be easily written over. No, it's like, it's big. It's a big thing. It's a big boo-boo. That, like, genuinely, you cannot have the People's Alliance of Levski and Nyx 1 and habitable Nyx 1. It literally, like, these two things are completely incompatible as it stands now. And no explanation, which they haven't had any more explanation of. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely more that can be said about, well, I don't know. There's not more that can be said about that. I could theorize. Well, the thing is that, I mean, what they said is, like, literally that when the UEE found Nyx, they found that it was too hard to terraform. And, expanding on that, if at any point in Nyx's history one of its planets became habitable, became terraformed, then the UEE would move in immediately. And, like, the UEE of today might might try and coexist with Levski, but you know, but that's definitely that wouldn't be as interesting. Hello. I am about to finish up here. I was just going and what's Star Citizen commodity prices. I was just going to see what some commodity prices are. And maybe do some commodity trading in my whole C, which I don't know how well that works, how well that does or does not work. Because I think theoretically I could make some faster cash that way. Commodity trading whole C. Star Citizen. Select the whole sea as the destination for the cargo, and it will tell you to fly. Okay, cool. The thing is, actually, okay. Let me get this, let me get this sorted out. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the freight elevator, that's fine. And I do have UEX pulled up. We shall see. I don't want to do anything super crazy. Maybe we'll do one more mission just cause. Maybe we'll do one more. Just one more. Because I'm gonna have to. I think the whole sea is currently. Oh yeah, inventory is not having a good day. My whole sea is at Area 18, and I cannot be bothered to fly down to Area 18. It wouldn't be that bad. It is a little bit of an excuse. How long have I been in the verse? Since like either very late 2019. Well, 2020. It was 2020, I believe. But like I started seriously looking at Star Citizen in late 2019 after CitizenCon. It might have been just after CitizenCon. And I went back and watched 2019's because yeah, that one had a lot of interesting information. Oh god, remember Quantum, now Star Sim, that they didn't mention at all at this CitizenCon? Star Sim / Quantum, the sort of back end simulation thing that's supposed to run some numbers for for economy, for price, commodity prices, what the chances are that you run into pirates, what kind of missions you run into. There was even part of the dynamic mission system. Yeah. And it's like, I mean, I think, like, when we get news about it, it's either going to be, oh, this isn't going to happen, or, oh, it's going to happen in the next 2 months. That's the reality of where we're at. I mean, and I think even just one system could benefit from it. I mean, I'm thinking about it. Because, like, because they could definitely have... I'm sure they could simulate... They could probably simulate all 100 systems in StarSim. Sorry, game's doing things.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
That is true. That is true. But it's not necessarily... there's a lot of things that I feel like they could probably... Because it's just a matter of having the information from StarSim tie into Star Citizen. So, like, because they did have, like, refuel prices based off of that stuff. Yeah. Or at least they had mentioned that the refuel repair prices were based off of stuff like that. Or based off of it. And maybe some of the more complex stuff isn't ready to be set up. I mean, I guess I don't fully know. And wasn't necessarily expecting it either, but, like, it would be nice to have information or for them to talk about it. And I mean, I guess if they don't talk about it, then, I mean, really, probably what it is that it's just, there's nothing new to show, which is like the case for engineering. But even then, I would still love to... All locations and commodities will be added into that system, and it has to change dynamically. I mean, the commodities, I don't know if the... I don't know what the full scale of, like, locations. I mean, I don't think they're going to be dynamic. I mean, they could be. But also, I don't see them doing, like, oh, this base got destroyed. Or you have a mission to go destroy a criminal outpost, and then it gets built up again. Or, like, you know, you annihilate everything that's down there, and then 2 weeks later there's a new outpost that's been procedurally generated. Like, I feel like that's a thing that they could do, but also that's probably that is not gonna happen. At least not for a very long time. So let me read that again. It is dynamic as it needs to change the price of many locations depending on full and lowers its price, which, yeah. All the locations and commodities will be added into that system, and it has to change dynamically. Oh yeah. I mean, the prices definitely, and the quantities of everything will have to be dynamic, yeah. What I'd really love to see, because... And I don't know, this is like old information, so I don't know. I could be wrong. But I feel like they said that the simulation, like, they had it working. And, you know, like, you know, it just wasn't hooked up to anything. Oh yeah. Eve becomes the back end. I mean, it is like... StarSim was so exciting when I first... Like, literally, there's like the half of... There's two halves of the 2019 talk where Tony Zervik is explaining how economy works. And then there's the half where he's talking about how Star Sim integrates into Star Citizen. And like the first time I watched it, I basically got to the economy part, and then later I saw the second half and was like, oh my god, this sounds amazing. I would just love to have like a screenshot of or a snapshot of just like, hey, here's a video, or here's maybe, well, I was gonna say like an interactive little thing on the website or something, but like just a video of like, hey, here is this location going through Star Sim, and like, you know, with some simulated events and like, you know, maybe having some player activity to showcase everything. Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll be an insane thing. It will be an insane thing. Things will be very broken for like probably multiple patches. But the economy team will be pulling out their hair. But, well, I mean, after all the economy team is done with Wicklow, I don't want to say karma, but I guess I did just say karma. But yeah, no, it's yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that's like, hopefully for not too long of a period of time, it will absolutely be a mess. But hopefully it's we can look back on it and it'll be just, hey, remember that first time that they fully plugged Star Sim in? And for some reason, everybody was doing all the mercenary missions, and we turned Pyro into the safest place in the universe. Flashbacks when server meshing, resistant cargo release patches. Trying to remember, because like, I know I didn't play the PTU like at all. I want to say that. So actually, hang on. Yeah. Trying to think, what else does the... And of course they have to look at things and be like, oh, nobody's buying this, or nobody's buying that, or everybody's buying so much of this, and we have to like... I mean, hopefully it's a dynamic system that can like correct itself. But I don't know. Also, I don't think I have any ammo. I probably still have Karna ammo on me. I don't have a Karna. I still have BR2 ammo. Well, that's fun. Time to revolver rabbit it up. Economic systems have to change prices dynamically depending on demand. Create missions for locations depending on needs. Cross-system price reference and probably more. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's that is a pretty good list of things. And also, I don't know if they'll still do it. I think they will. There's also the element of they wanted it to have dynamic events. Back when dynamic was supposed to be more than just a buzzword. Where like, oh hey, there's a lot of crime going on at Orison, so now Siege of Orison is going to be active, that kind of thing. And maybe, oh, it's not Ninetales, but it's this group, so we're gonna run Siege of Orison, but it'll be with these enemies instead of Ninetales. That was also part of it. Might happen later on after release. True. Yeah, I do wonder. Because there is absolutely a lot of things that are going to be post 1.0 features. But like, what? There are still a few lingering questions. Any item deals will happen due to system, just like in Home Depot? Yeah, possibly. Because, I mean, honestly, in terms of, like, post 1.0 things, I mean, they haven't touched, or they haven't talked about Star Sim at all. Like, I think it'd be reasonable to believe that, like, it is just going to be a post 1.0 thing. Just solely based on the fact that nobody's talked about it. No, but I think it was part of... Oh, I think it is actually part of the roadmap, though, right? Star Sim? That's true. It was just one really exciting thing. Oh... Also, by the way, how do I say your name? Ayami? Look, also I think you came in like right. Ayami? All right. I think you came in right after I had my mini rant. We're doing another mission because this is gonna be the thing. I am excited. I am also excited for Planet Tech V5. Let me just be very, very clear about that. Planet Tech V5, cool, good, excited for it. Nyx 1 is terrible. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Nyx 1 breaks the lore in a way that is just way more than just a little retcon will fix. It is literally... Like, it is literally completely contradictory to the reason that the People's Alliance of Levski exist. You cannot have a habitable planet in Nyx and have the People's Alliance work the way they do. Like, I'm not saying that there's no retcon they could do to make it work, but like, you know, people are like, oh, you know, they just need to make a retcon. if they were going to do a retcon, then they wouldn't have said there's no habitable systems in Nyx during CitizenCon, and then proceeded to show a habitable planet in CitizenCon. Like, and it's like, again, it's not that I'm not like super attached to the old lore. I think that like stuff in Pyro, I don't think they needed to retcon stuff. They could have Monox or Pyro 2 didn't have any minerals. Well, it doesn't need to have minerals to be interesting. You could you could work around that. And I'm sure when you say, it doesn't have any minerals, you don't literally mean there's nothing available. Like, it's an understandable thing, right? But, well, with Nyx 1, it is like a very genuine, like, two opposites. You cannot have these things. They're completely contradictory of each other. And they contradicted themselves at CitizenCon. They haven't, clarified anything. And it's like, yeah. And it kind of speaks to the narrative team and the planet team not talking to each other. It was like, when I crash ship and tree destruction when the ship clips it. Oh, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. I'm thinking also, because Nyx 1 could be like a stand-in for Castra or something. They would have said that. If they wanted to do that, they would have said it. Because they said that they were going to have the placeholder thing for the jump point, which is fine. But they didn't say that. So, like, it's not their plan, currently anyway. I can't remember, because I think they said something about trees. I do remember them saying, like, oh, we're gonna look into if you could destroy trees. It might have been cutting down trees, or it might have been, I think it was forest fires. I think it was specifically forest fires. They were like, we're gonna look into it, and then like 2 months later it came up again and was like, no, we can't do this. And I think they literally did show a demo where somebody turned a grenade launcher into a thing that had a deformation attribute assigned to it. Don't know the amount of lore. I retconned my campaign's lore. Oh my god. I mean, it's a thing that they'll probably be working. They'll probably work towards doing that. I would hope they try, and I would hope that if it never happens, it's because they exhausted all their options. But yeah. But speaking of, I do actually kind of hope that Nyx 1. I kind of hope that there's an event, maybe at the end of the year, where they glass Nyx 1 as a Vanduul raid thing. Just to showcase some of that. I would love to see that for more reasons than one, but I think it would also be I think it would just be epic in scale. I think it'd be really cool to see. Especially if people built up bases And it's like, oh my god, base building's a thing. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, let's build on X1. It's awesome. And then, like, 2 months later, there's an event where they destroy everything on X1. Like... like, I mean, yes, it would kind of be an asshole thing to do, but also it would be a really good way for people to get people to hate the Vanduul. So it's not just, oh yeah, everybody hates the Vanduul guys. CG really is a company that tries and tries until it either exhausted their options of implementing it, or works, or have fully exhausted their options. Yeah. Part of it is also that, and like, this is lore that came out in like the last 2 years. Like, they updated Virgil to mention that there are people that live in the Virgil system, like humans that live in the Virgil system, which is a Vanduul system. They're just like scavengers and outlaws and, And it's not like the entire planet that is in Virgil. It's not like that planet is like completely, just scorched earth. It is, I mean, like, not really habitable, but people can live there, I guess. So, in the same way that, like, at the end of Halo Reach, spoilers, I guess, is that, like, it ends with a cutscene of the planet being scorched and glassed, and then it cuts to, like, 20, 30 years after, and things are growing back. Oh yeah, that's one thing. That is one thing I really, really like. There are a lot of guns you can pick up that do have wear and tear. And I don't know where you go. Also, hey, Zuzu. But it is a gun I picked up, but it is a gun that has, attachments in the icon, and you'll find a few of those every now and then. God damn. No, I wish, but no. But yeah, there's a few guns that'll have attachments, like, built into them. Not built into them, but, that come with them. And, you'll know them because if you try to sell them, you can only sell them for 1 credit. And, yeah, so if you if you will make absolutely 0 money from selling a weapon or armor, then you should probably hang on to it. I mean, I do too, but sometimes they're not too bad. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, like, this P4 comes standard with, like, the basic compensator and a night vision scope, the night vision version of this scope. But I throw the scorched versions on just because I like them. I mean, the scorched scope that has, variable zoom. I don't know what I was doing there. Ooh. The one with the variable zoom, like, yeah, it's very useful. Very handy. And I am considering doing, and probably will do, like, a weapon guide. Because I like making content, and I also I also care too much about the weapons, so I'm used to mixing things up. And we don't have any loot here. And we're at 5:50, but just about at 6 hours. I will go back to Bajini Point, and I will heal. And then we will end stream. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I really want to love shotguns. I really want to like shotguns, but, and even though, like, my friend Solar hates shotguns with, reckless abandon. I mean, actually, I guess not reckless abandon, caution abandon? I don't know. There are some good ones, there are definitely some bad ones. I can't... The idea of making a video talking about the R97 and is one thing. A video talking about the Devastator, oh my god. Yeah. If anybody does like the Devastator, like, I can't compute. The Devastator is terrible. It's the hottest garbage. Like, it has a ludicrously long charge. Terrible fire rate. Yeah, it's like, and for some reason it's pump action, which, like, okay, I whatever, but, like, it's weird as hell.
Shields off.
Yeah, that's fair. The Prism's good, but yeah. I really liked the R97 before they made it full auto, and I don't know, the new one is just kind of all over the place. Sometimes it's has very manageable recoil. Sometimes it's just from the floor to ceiling in 0.2 seconds. It's insane. And then the damage is leaves a lot to be desired. And then in semi-auto, somehow it's just worse, because it's like it goes from a very, very fast fire rate to a very slow fire rate. You do have full and semi. It doesn't have a muzzle attachment, because it used to be that it wasn't a full and semi, it was a buckshot versus slug mode. And it still has that animation, where there's like a little thing at the muzzle that like pops in and pops out. No barrel attachment, no. They They really should add one. But, who knows if and when that'll happen.
Shields on.
Chokes would be good. I mean, before we talk about chokes, we should talk about ammo types, right? And also how does a how does that apply to energy shotguns also? Because you do have to consider that.
Gear down.
Yeah. Especially considering, like, commodities and crafting and such.
Landing complete. Systems off.
E-chokes. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. Oh, that was another mini rant that I had back in the day. Where, like, I don't know. I feel like I just have. I mean, I respect Zach Priest as a person, as a human being, and as a game developer. But also, there are some things that he has said that I'm just like, this is not what.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But the e-chokes thing just made me think of how, like, energy weapons. I mean, like, you know, they have to do the resource thing where energy weapons. Yes! I was gonna say! Energy weapons. I'm fine that energy weapons have recoil. But, like, they had said that, like, energy weapons can't, or, like, weapons have to have recoil to be interesting. And I'm like, no! What? There's so many other variables to that. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I mean, like, the C-54 is definitely based off of the Vector, so what can I say? I did have a friend who owned a Vector, and apparently, I mean, he didn't have a full auto one, but, the recoil dampening thing, like, as much as there's, like, a counter recoil stroke with the bolt going downwards, there's also, you know, the mass of the bolt when it goes forward. Also, I can't remember which thing I had. Was it? No, it was not 2. So I don't know how much the no recoil thing necessarily is the thing with the Vector, but that being said, there are so many other ways to manage. You could have a weapon that has no recoil. In Warframe, there's the Dara, which is a basic assault rifle, and it actually has 100% accuracy, 0 recoil. The projectile speed is just extremely low, so it's a matter of leading your targets, or leading your shots, and all that stuff. Which maybe doesn't work for Star Citizen. Maybe it works very well and very interesting in Warframe, and doesn't, you know, cross over to every single other game, but, you know, there's so many other things it could do.
Price you're gonna love. Cultivars.
Yeah. Well, as somebody who's very FPS focused, I mean, I don't know. Well, it does feel like they do cater to a lot of FPS content. But yeah. Well, I don't know I think at one point they said they liked to call it a sim, but I don't think they really like to call it a sim nowadays. Like, it went from being the best damn space sim to being the best damn space game kind of thing. I mean, at some point, that there is a detriment to that, but yeah. Because like the thing with energy weapons in my mind is that like is that just I don't understand how they work. I can't look up how does Star Citizen laser work and get a good solid explanation. Like I could do that for Star Wars and I could nerd out a little bit and I could get overly attached to that. And I don't necessarily need that, but just energy weapons just feel like glowy guns. Guns with, you know, ballistic guns with glowy pew-pews. And like when they have the ammo recharge, you know, armor system thingamabob. Yeah. When they have that, that'll be a thing, but and I mean even though like yeah. There's not really any difference between like really not that much of a difference between lasers and bullets. Okay, let's see here. We have been streaming for 6 hours. It is a good amount of time. Let me just look at some things and see the commodity prices. Yeah, that's the only thing that really is a big deal. But even then, like 99% of the time, that doesn't even come up in FPS combat. I mean, if you're doing an 890 mission and for some reason you're trying to board through the hangar, from space through the hangar, I mean, that's a big deal. But otherwise, Okay, let's see. Okay. All right, Hull C. Commodity, I don't really care. Let me look up scrap. Scrap would be decent. Hmm. 6.7 million. 6.7 mil investment. Profit of 1.16 million. Yeah. I hope the update. I hope 432 is comes out today. I guess I wouldn't mind it if it came out Friday, but yeah. Ground shields and such. Maybe. I mean, like, bases are supposed to have ground shields. I could see maybe having, like, at the smallest, a very specialized heavy armor that, like, you have to use this heavy armor, with this backpack that doesn't really work as a backpack, but just holds a bunch of, like, a shield, a battery, a shield generator, power plant, maybe. And then you have, just heavy armor, and personal shield. But that would be very specialized. Very, very, very specialized, and would have to be super expensive. Of course, Titan suits as well. But, yeah. Let's see, do we have... Let's see here. Any point? Ooh. Oh, not that. I really need to play RimWorlds. Sorry, I'm just like, God damn it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, I could do this. I could do a run of, scrap and get a decent amount, I think. From Bajini Point to Magnus, or to Pyro Gateway. Oh yeah, that's actually really fast too, right? Yeah. That's a little over 1 mil. If something goes wrong, then oof. But eh. Oh my god. I should clip it, but Ayami, from personal experience, the Paladin makes a very good mining ship. While I have Misty here. Let's see. She crashed it into the ground, and somehow I survived, and it clipped through the planet. So, when you mentioned the deformation, the terrain deformation from crashing, that was immediately the first thing I thought of. Fair enough, fair enough. That I did. Okay, well, if I stick around for any longer, I'm gonna be live until 432 drops. And I probably need to sleep at some point. So only decoupled? Damn. I mean, decoupled is real good. Real good. I'm gonna stream on Friday. It's gonna be hopefully finishing dot hack, but I will be streaming on Sunday. So Star Citizen on Sunday. And we'll see how I might really just start streaming Star Citizen like every Wednesday. That might just be a thing. With maybe very, very little exceptions. But yeah. Yeah. So until next time, have a good day. Great day even.